Hello! Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps possibly a good night, certainly a happy witching hour.
Happy witching hour.
Hello. I accidentally refreshed the tab, so hold on. Let me... Lorgan GG on first. What is it? My little, like, preview of stuff. There it goes. You know how when you go, like, hover over something in your taskbar and it makes a preview pop up? The preview pop-up wasn't going away for some reason. That was annoying. Anyway, yeah, Lorgan GG on first. Hello, Minish. I hope y'all are doing well today. Thank you, Twitch, for not playing the stream despite me having been here for the past 4 hours. Yeah, I have noticed before Twitch is very unreliable about a stream being like switching to being live if you were there before. I think if you're there like within minutes, it's fine, but if you're there too long, it just doesn't like show like it doesn't turn on the stream. It's very inconsistent. We do also think that might be one of the things that made Torny lose a watch streak. Is that's what Torny used to do, and you think that one time it did play the stream, she never refreshed it, and it was like the time after that we're pretty sure she lost one of her watch streaks. The late start gave me time to do my exercises and update the Stardew mods. So you're welcome. Excellent. That was, that was intentional. Yeah, I am like an hour later than I meant to be. I meant to start at 2. I'm gonna be real. I ate my lunch, and then I was like, okay, before I go like get on my desk, I kind of want to lay down because we woke up early because I had like an appointment for my had like a car checkup appointment that was early in the morning, so that was like the first thing we had to do. So I woke up pretty early, and then like we did a bunch of other errands, and then did some grocery shopping, and I got home, put away stuff, and then I devoured my lunch because I was pretty hungry, and then I was like, okay, let's go lay down, and then I started doing I started playing some Play Plump. Honestly, okay, so the Play Plump game, I know Play Plump is rated in here a few times. If you've never gone and checked it out, it is just like an incremental game that's like a community thing. So like it's not necessarily the most engaging, but I mean once a minute you can tell your slime to go fishing. And then I was having fun like just looking through the commands and stuff. I basically lost track of time and ended up playing silly little Twitch idle game for like over an hour. Part of this started because as Lorgan brought up, Torny did escape the craft store. So part of this started because while Torny was in the craft store, I was hanging out in the car, and then I started playing that while I was like checking Discords and stuff like that. And so then I just like kept playing it after errands. And then I realized it was like almost 2, and I was like, maybe it was a little after 2, and I was like, okay, I should actually get up and go start Bloop. And then as I sat at my desk, I got a notification that a certain Mathulu was live. Terrible. I was also hungry, had 5 chicken tacos and cookie ice cream sandwich. Let's go. Torny's a big fan of cookie ice cream sandwich. We bought more. We went to Trader Joe's on the way home, and they have an ice cream sandwich that is literally, it's 2 chocolate cookies with like a cookies and cream ice cream, I think, in between them. And It's like a little bit too much for me. If I'm gonna have one, I want only half of one. But it's like the perfect dessert for Torny. So what did we learn from Mathulu today? Mathulu just started, so nothing. We learned that math started much later than normal, and so I kind of thought that he wasn't going to stream today. But alas, he literally hit the go live button while I was turning on my computer. I think we're just going to get into it. I really kind of want to see... I want to see if a theory is possible, so... I have less high hopes today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, I started stream going in with very high hopes for something to be a progress, and then kind of having that crushed. Like, I felt very confident in what I was doing. Today, I'm going in with an idea, but zero confidence it'll actually work. Like, it's just the only thing I can think of at this point. Which I guess now that we're here, we can talk about. So, so what we've been working on for the last couple of days, we found a message, and the message ended up translating to still water tints blank books. And I mean, blank book to me only referred to the singular thing that I've ever seen that's like definitively a blank book. There's other things that I didn't think about that Torny pointed out. The library has blank books in it. So there are other things. Actually, we'll take that because we might trade it. But the other parts of it, the still water, and I guess the tints, but still water, I kind of interpreted to just mean water. Like water will tint the book. And I was like, okay, well, that must mean, you know, this is just a message telling you to bring like a watering can to the book. So we set all that up and we did it. But that didn't work. We couldn't do that. So my hope, well, I guess, so I figured, I originally dismissed the word still. I figured the word still was not actually relevant originally, and it was just like to fill out space, kind of, so they could make a 5x5 grid. But since that didn't work, I started going around looking for parts of still water. Like, we drained the reservoir, we tried to dunk ourselves in that. This is water. Oh. So we ended yesterday setting up today, which was thinking about if still could be referring to anything else. And Torny pointed out that a still is a thing for
making
alcohol. So as a last-ditch hope, we are hoping that we could get water from this. And there's very clearly a big thing of water in here, which I wasn't expecting. I don't think we get more water from somewhere. Huh. Oh, what things do we have? Oh, we have double Royal Scepter. Cool. Oh, Everest. Interesting. Okay, my hopes for this idea have gone up by a little bit. They're still not high, but they have increased. That this having water in it is actually kind of boosting my hopes and dreams a little bit. That's a terrible trade. That's also a terrible trade. Did we bug spray something? No. What? So, Phoenix, I think I've been deceived by the game. Oh, we can actually maybe try this deception today. Either I just full on was deceived by the game, or there is a slightly more complex mechanic at hand. So what I did learn from Mathulu yesterday is that somehow he upgraded a room without needing to bug spray. Like, he like re-upgraded, like changed the upgrade to a room without bug spraying it first. And yesterday I also realized that the last room that I bug sprayed, which was Cloister, had come back. And it came back as the exact same Cloister. It didn't reset to the beginning Cloister. So I'm beginning to think that either the bug spray is not relevant and it was just literally pure coincidence that we bug sprayed a room and that same room upgraded, or what I think might be a little bit more lucky, and we will potentially get to check today, would be that whichever room gets chosen for an upgrade is the one that you're given, like, the most recently. So, like, we would have theoretically lost Cloister and re-gotten it. So now when we upgrade, it will be Cloister because that's the one we last, like lost and returned. So we'll check that. But I think Math also got the disc from the Trading Post, so I kind of think that Trading Post is always going to give us a disc. Okay, we don't need yellow anymore. Well, I mean, we could have yellow for a bit? Maybe I change banner to blue so that we have blue and yellow. I think that's what we want. Yeah, I think we want blue and yellow. Mail room, not what we're looking for. Breakfast nook. Yellow, yeah. It would be real messed up if you did two different colors, it actually, like if you used king for one color and scepter for the other, it would instead give you, like, whatever the combination color would be, like, in this case, green. Like, that'd be terrible. I wish this was facing the other direction, admittedly. I guess we do that. Okay, we do have a thing. Wow, you're not gonna let me go to the right. What is with my things recently? I mean, we can do drawing room. I really wish that these would go to the right. I don't want to keep going up. I want to go to the right. That goes to the right, thank God. Okay. Okay, we are looking for coat check. And we are looking for we're also looking for we'll use one key. Oh, morning room. Yeah, morning room here is pretty good. Oh, that's interesting. I just realized morning room gets around the, like, downside of compass, which is, like, even if you want to be going south, you can't, because morning room forces the spawn to happen like that. I guess there's some other rooms with force spawns, so you could probably kind of make that, like, use that to your advantage. That's interesting. Coat check! Coat check, coat check, coat check, coat check, coat check! Alright. Retrieve item. So... should I set my other thing to green? Because I kind of think we need to use up the watering can to fill it. would be like my assumption. I was hoping to leave gold on because I want to find the shop. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We can keep looking for the shop first, and then we can switch it. Workshop isn't terrible, but while we have the free reroll, let's reroll and look for shop. That's fine. That gets rid of one of you. That lets us do this. We could dig, but we could wait for digging. I mean, gallery right here is fine. We get more gems. We don't need a three-way room right there, so. Oh, second observatory. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, interesting. Do I go in on green now? I really wanted the showroom, but I don't want to like build up too much on the sides. Okay, maybe let's go back down. We got enough steps, we can go down. And we have at least one more aquarium, so like I'm not too worried. That's not ideal. Like, we could boiler room here, but like, that feels weird. It doesn't let us go forward, so I guess it doesn't really matter which all of these are fundamentally the same. We need keys more than we need gemeralds. This. Oh, I didn't see that. That was 4. I know. 1/3 of 20. What's 1/3 of 20? 6.66. Okay, so we're at negative 0.66. And then we are going to... Oh my god, those just literally cancel out. If I had just looked forward more, we would have seen it. That just cancels out. And then multiplied by 0, and then add 2. Toronto! Hey, Toronto. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, Math is back from break and has given recap on his thoughts over the last 24 hours or something. This would get the shop out of the way, and we can just take the money from it, and we're okay on gems. So that might be okay. We'll do that. Am I worried about math spoilers? What do you mean? Am I worried about math spoiling me on something? Not currently. So far, the only, like... I guess, let me rephrase. I'm less concerned about spoilers if it's in the context of, like, observing somebody that's also doing a first playthrough of something that is similarly not using outside information, but then interprets something differently, or something like that, like some alternate, like, some slight variation. I don't view that as much of spoilers as much as like the closest I would get to community, like communitively working on stuff. Like a lot of people do join communities when games like this come out and do that. But yeah. Yeah, he did upgrade differently. He did manage to get the dead ends done. I didn't actually see his dead end day. But I know that he got the trophy. Or I think he's got the trophy. Has he been to a mailroom since then? I don't actually know if he's been to a mailroom. He might not have the trophy yet. That's kind of funny to think about. Oof. None of these give me what I was hoping for. Yeah, we'll take this for the bonus, the goodies from it. You know what I just realized? The dirt being here means we have a guaranteed dig spot. We don't normally have a guaranteed dig spot. And like there are like we know that, you know, the sides of the house are better digging spots and stuff like that. So we could in theory try to specifically place this room so that we either like intentionally get trash or intentionally get an item if we went into, I don't know if it's like worth it to do that, because like I don't know how important the like better soil rooms are. I think like it's probably relevant to green rooms where you get like 3 or 4 dig spots, but I don't know if it's really relevant to a singular dig spot. Also, Math is once again saying the actual answers to safes, and I don't know if he's gonna actually try the actual answers. This is like the second time he's had an answer to a safe and then has just dismissed it. Surely I would never do something like that. This is a joke. I'm fairly certain that did happen. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Ooh. This will let me... That's very good, actually. This will let me use up the rest of my watering can, which we needed to do. Oh yeah, you so right. I didn't prism, but you are right. We might prism key real quick to get our shop. Oh, it wasn't locked. We actually have a lot of mech rooms. We have... Or maybe just 2. Maybe this would just be the 3rd. Workshop would feel bad, but this will at the very least give 2 transitions, maybe more. Neither one ended up being a locked door. That's rough. Let's go get... Oh, nice. Shoes. Shoes. Wow, this is really good. The sleeping mask is literally going to proc as we walk back. Smashy, we have lots of... That's all really, really good items. That's super good. I'm going to open this door before I head back, just in case it is the super shop. It is not the super shop. Security there is fine. I don't think I'm going to go in it yet, but I do think we'll let it sit there. Math having a little bit of a meltdown about birthdays. Whenever Math finds the 3rd USB stick, I'm doomed. Like, Matt's probably gonna catch up to me over the course of a single day. Because I feel like there's so much I got hung up with around that. And Matt's just gonna be like Matt literally already has the spot for the satellite dish prepped.
No way, buddy's got it.
Yeah. Okay. Will. Holy shit. Oh my god. No dice. That. Oh my god. Does this have a new definition or anything? No. But now we have specific water in it. Oh, that's huge.
Shall we go to the library?
Yeah. Yeah, let's look for the library. That's a good idea. What thing? Are you gonna offer me anything new? No, still car keys. What do you offer? We're not even a touch. Oh, silver key for metal detector? That's really good. Yeah, we'll take that. Coin purse, no. Prism key. Gear wrench, no. I don't want to trade. Sleep mask for salt is a very interesting trade. Especially because we just use the sleep mask. Like, I think we might get more out of salt at this point because I may not play any more bedrooms. And we already went through the 2 bedrooms that are in my deck that are not, dead ends basically. So salt is just going to give us an additional 1 off of each food we eat. Math is now noticing stamps. Oh my god. Matt's gonna lose his mind today. Magnifying glass for a die. No. Alright. Awesome. Diamond. Hey, Diamond. The day is going amazingly. We might have just made big progress. We have filled our watering can with water from the still. So I do want to.
Otherwise, why would they have a still?
Well, the still is part of the whole. There's a whole story with the still.
I know.
Let's go. There's a smashy over here, but I don't know if it's really worth spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. 6 steps to go smash one thing. But it could be worth it. But god, that's so many steps. Yeah, I don't want to spend the 6 steps. Maybe I'll regret that later, but I just don't feel like spending 6 extra steps feels ideal. I did wait for that to open, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could go up this way first. No, that's for the roommate key. I don't want the roommate key. Garage gets us the... Garage gets us some keys. Break room potentially gets us, a secret garden key, though. Which would be a little bit better overall. Let's see. we have 20 minus 1, which is 19, which becomes 91, minus 20, which becomes, what, 71, which becomes 17? Okay, oh. This is 41. Okay, so we have 20 times 4 is 80. Oh, Jesus, that's... Okay, we're getting into big numbers. Okay. 80 squared is going to be 6,400, which flips around to being 46. And then 46 minus 41, 25. And then 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100, which flips around to be 1. Dang. Okay. We could dig here. Okay, let's see. So we want a library. Prism key from here, no help. Regular key is. Oh, the study. Yeah, we got a bunch of gems. We'll take the study. That. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is the first time I've had this happen. Every time... Oh, that's why. It's because I placed security second. I was gonna say every time I've placed this where it would have done that, it specifically doesn't put a door there, but I placed the Mechanarium before I placed the other one, so that makes sense. I done did it to myself. Okay, we don't have a new staff message. I don't think we got, we haven't had a successful trigger on the last thing yet. I guess I should probably double check, though, just to make sure there's no new data. Because we have now used, like, we've now taken everyone, we just haven't used everyone. No. So yeah, we might have to use it. Or there might not be a new packet, but, you know, we'll find out soon. Okay, that's a potential secret garden location. We don't want a dead end here. That would be library. Yeah, we can not get locked in here. Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit. From Prism
Hidden hue.
From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. 3 paths from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. So the sum of 18 is very interesting. We know that, like, we can assign numbers to the fruit because You know, there's like the apples are worth 2, bananas are worth 3, oranges are worth 5. So I'm wondering if we have something like that. So we're assigning... I mean, that would mean that red means 2, yellow means... Yellow means 3. Orange means... Do they go in... Bedrooms... No, red rooms are way down here. What if we look at... What order do you go in? Red's over here. No, so you don't go in that order either. Okay, well, let's get a screenshot of this, first of all. And then second of all... What's that? Do you see that? That's very suspicious. There's like 6 dots there. I wonder if we need to put like an aquarium in that spot and then prism key or something. Is that an archipelago reference? Right? It feels like an archipelago reference. I'm not gonna lie. I went to go... So, whenever I want to take a screenshot like this, I have to click this and then I have to use my other hand to do my like alt print screen. But I almost, because it's my left hand I have to use to do that, I almost hit Alt F4, and it's just very dangerous. Don't do what I almost did. Okay, all right. So we have another one. You ready? I don't know if you want to see this one too.
Oh, tended rose vine.
Oh, you can't fool me with that.
Spiral.
I know that is an anagram. Let's see. Do we have all the same? Hold. It's like 14 letters, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. No. I know what you are.
It's the spiral.
I know.
The spiral has the points.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's read this message. Do you want to read it?
My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Arve.
Aw, she thought Simon was gonna figure... Not us, Simon, but other Simon.
Our granddad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she thought he was gonna figure this out. But...
So, waters of the West Spring, I think you put on the book.
What the fuck is the West Spring?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But that's what it says, don't it?
That is what it says. Wait, no. Does that mean that this water's not going to work on the book, though? But the book is the blank book!
These are blank books, but that has passages. Which means that's the secret passage. Right?
Maybe. I think we should still try this water. The West Spring. I mean, we know that there's 2, like, reservoirs, because the one thing talked about how there's 2 bodies of water, like, big bodies of water that feed the waterfall. What's... I don't remember being able to go to another body of water. Maybe the water from the still is just piped in from the West Spring.
If you want to try it out.
I don't like the implication that this isn't the water I need, okay? I want this to be the water. We finally found the still water. This was supposed to be. I don't know what the West Spring is. Let's look at this with the thingy.
Going for stars?
Well, I think Math finally found Inkwell, so I think Math finally cares about stars. Notably, West Spring secret. Oh, that's very interesting. West Spring secret passage is bold. West Spring secret passage. West Spring secret passage. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't matter where I click, as long as I'm to the right of the magnifying glass. Oh, now it's not doing it. Okay, now it is doing it. So look, I can click anywhere over here and it's grabbing the magnifying glass. That's... Also, was it Math? I think it was Math who, for the longest time, was grabbing the magnifying glass by the handle. No, it couldn't have been Math, because Math... Oh, it was Cornfield. Cornfield was grabbing the magnifying glass by the handle each time, which prevented her from magnifying things that were lower than like this, because she plays in full screen, I think. So she would be like, dang, I wish I could see what was at the bottom. And like, I was crying. I was like, oh no. She did figure it out. She did. I don't know if she realized that she had to not grab it from the bottom, but she did let go and then just grab it again, which moved her cursor, so she was able to get it. But I was like, oh gosh, that's the worst. That's the worst, like, self-handicap right there. Okay, so we have some to unpack here. West Spring Secret Passage is interesting. The waters of the West Spring. Maybe, okay, so maybe the still water is the water from the West Spring. I think maybe this is just telling you that you need to have the secret passage in the West Spring area, which the West Spring area would presumably be where the hovel is, because that's on the west of the house. So, like, maybe if you didn't find the book there, this would be telling you that there's a book there too. Yeah, because she'll reveal more secrets than these mere passages. So this water does more than just these two books.
Well, if we get secret passage, we can always try it just as is.
We can't do it in the house. It has to be out there.
How do you know?
It doesn't have the book there.
Well, what if you sprinkle it on and the book pops out?
Well, we need to...
It's no more insane than some of the things you've got.
I mean, we do need to look for hallways anyway. Maybe we can switch our stick to hallway now, so we can look for secret passage. I don't think there's any other blue rooms we need. So I think that's okay. Alright. Oh, Math opened a safe. I don't know which safe he opened, but I just looked over and he opened a safe. We'll go for pantry, I think, here.
Oh, it was March 3rd. There are 3 small gates in the room. The office. There's the office one.
Yeah, that's so good. I don't have secret card.
March of the Carol.
All right, we'll take this West Wing Hall. I wish this had been locked, because then we could secret passage here. Oh, all of these are bad, actually. Let me... Oh! Well, looks like we don't need that to be locked for secret passage. Okay, this does prevent us from, like, going anywhere else in the house. Well, no, because secret passage goes forward. What am I talking about? Okay. Well, I can put the secret passage there. Yeah, I don't... Just gonna keep looking around, but I don't... Okay. What? I think maybe we do the shops from this so that we can get the showroom. Because I would really, really like a showroom from here. And then I need to backtrack. We're running low on steps. Kitchen! Oh, kitchen would also be very good. We have a prism key. We can showroom into kitchen. That would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. Emerald bracelet. That's pretty good. I need to not spend all my money. So... Compass... Key or bracelet? Probably key right now. And then we save the money. And now we take kitchen. Although I think I want this kitchen to be facing downward. Because we're gonna be able to rotate around. Alright. Matt's just having a little meltdown about the gates. It's very fair. I also had little meltdowns about all the safes. Like, they're kind of nonsense. Okay, let's... Like, I could keep fleshing out the house, but honestly, we don't really need to. I would like to not run out of steps trying to do the other stuff, so... It would be better to take the foundation because we have shoes. Pantry, there we go. What? No turnip? Come on. Come on. We usually get a turnip from this room. That's rude. Alright, I want to refill the watering can, and then we'll put it back into storage. And then we sleep in the room. Like, The question is, do I read the observatory message? I feel like it's starting to get real close to just killing me when I read it. And if it kills me, I won't get to put the room back. Oh, wait, can I sell one of my things for thing? Hold on. Like,
Trade.
hall pass, allowance. Oh, I don't get a thing this time? That's rude. I'm not giving you my watering can. Oh well. Okay. I feel like we should be able to just dump this on any paper we see. Okay. Okay. I can't believe that cost this time. Where's my watering can room? Oh, there's coat check. Okay, it's next to morning room. Yeah, I think I go put this away. And then... Oh, do I read the message? What do you think? Should I read another star? How did I leave it off? Let me see exactly what the wording is where we left off yesterday. So the exact wording is... Your day will immediately end if you ever attempt to add another word to spiral.
To spiral of stars?
Yeah, but it just says spiral right now, so I think we're safe.
For one more?
I think so. Right? It's just to spiral. Who knows what spiral is? I think we're safe for one more. Right? Like, surely we gotta be safe for one more. Let's put the watering can away either way. How many? We got 5 monk days. Like, if I'm wrong, we still can set up another day, right? So yeah, there's plenty of spirals that are missing words. There's that we just saw a thorn spiral, which actually I do want to go add that to my notes real quick. So let's put watering can here. I really hope that keeps the status. If that doesn't keep the state of it, then that's concerning. Then we need to figure out like a different way to get water from that area. Oh, I can add it to my notes during ads. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's go... We're at 56 steps. So we only went up to rank 8. What's 8 times 3 is 24. So if we want to go below 20, then we need to be at like 40. Okay, I know that ads just started. And if you're getting ads, I'm sorry. I want to end this day in a moment, though, so I am going to look at this now. Also, I think I was just given Moon Pendant. I was once again given Moon Pendant. Moon Pendant isn't even in our showroom this time. So yeah, I think... What just happened? What? No, I'm at 40... No! What do you mean? I'm currently at 40 steps! What do you mean? Unless this was the, it is counting the message now. It's possible that it is counting it now. I didn't think it would be counting it now. But, it might be. Alright, we can't read the message tomorrow. Corny is giving me this look. This, like, shit-eating grin look. This, well, this is what you get for looking at the spiral of stars.
It's not shit eating, but it is. I told you so.
The perplexing shopping center of tomorrow. Alright, let me go add to my notes real quick. I guess I'll have the notes up. I won't go to the BRB screen. I'll leave that up for a second, though, for anyone that's wants to see when I get back. Okay. Were you playing with the spiral of stars again? No. Oh my god. I really want to go make that a meme now. That's because I'm in the note screen. The note screen does not have the protection against that happening that the main screen does. Okay, real quick though, let's go back here. This was the end day to anyone that was in ads when the day abruptly ended. I don't know how it ended. It was a surprise to everyone. This was how the day ended. We did not put the secret passage into the room yet. We will be doing that tomorrow. Congrats, believers. Colette, we found Stillwater. We found we found the books in the library. Which I think the books in the library are just telling you about the secret passage book, which was the first book, the original one I wanted to use it on. And then we somehow mysteriously died. That nobody knows how. There's no don't believe anything anyone tells you about that. This is very important, trust me. Also, I like how this isn't even the original, but this is what I found most quickly.
I thought for sure you were gonna put my head on Marge and your head on.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Horny isn't lost in the craft store? Not anymore. Not anymore. Found her.
Pull myself away, believe you me.
If I wasn't lazy, I would go get the call it a day screen, and we could put call it a day actually the bottom one. We'll fix this later and do that. What's the easiest way to get a hold on Tornet face? Probably my files where I have Tornet faces. The missing head. You know, we'll just have to live with the missing head. I don't have a version that's easily accessible that doesn't have that crop. Of course not. Maybe it should be the binoculars one, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was doing nom because Homer is eating one, but we are looking at it. So it should probably be binoculars. Oh, is Matt getting another one? You must call it a day? Is that the phrase? Think that's the phrasing. Something like that. You know, it's a work in progress, but there we go. That's perfect. Perfect right there. Okay. Let's continue now. I was supposed to add the thing to my notes, but I didn't. But this was more important. The idea was in my head and it had to be made. I would have also accepted the distracted boyfriend meme. The girlfriend has actual game progress, and the distraction is spiral. Lorgan, that would imply that the spiral of stars is not actual game progress. And I don't accept that because I am fairly confident. Like, I don't think they would have the spiral of stars be such a ongoing thing if it wasn't progress. Like, it's an ongoing thing, and so many things, including what we just found, like, refer to it. Like, okay, you know what? I wasn't gonna add it to my notes, but now we're going back to the notes. There's no way that this is not relevant. Tended rose vine. Do we want a specific room out there? So this day, I basically just need the one room. We can't even look at the thing currently. I think we just take this for hallway. Hallway? I could also see the car meme of, I like this, but I really like this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Top Gear.
Yep. I can see that. Ooh, observatory out here. Observatory out here would get us an extra star. Shelter's another good option though. Like, observatory gets us a star plus whatever our observatory effects are for the day. Shelter gets us protection from red rooms we come across, plus we get we can start our thingy. What's my star count at? I hate that it doesn't tell you your star count like at all time. Car salesman slaps roof of spiral stars. You can fit so many words in here. Now that you've put it away, it's actually, you must now call it a day. Terrible. Wizard pondering orb, but it's dwarf pondering spiral. I think the hat from the scene would fit. Can you grab it then? The hat from the scene. Edge, I'm not sure which hat you were referring to. If you mean like the rest of the dwarf hat, then like I just couldn't easily, so like the PNGs are cropped already. The full art versions are Krita files that I don't really like opening Krita while I'm streaming because Krita is very resource intensive. If I remembered what our star count was, like, observatory is pretty good because there's a lot of effects that are just like, you know, you get a lot from your stars. And I would argue that they're almost better than Shelter because Shelter I'm already like avoiding the red rooms. Now granted, red rooms that have been sheltered are very strong. So like, you know, taking a weight room is very good. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with observatory. Joma! Welcome back, Joma. I hope that you had a good Broadway. Were you at a Broadway show yesterday? Was that, I think I knew you were gonna go to a Broadway show. I don't know if you actually went yesterday or not. Okay, it was. Okay. Well, I hope it was good. I hope you had a fun time. progress-wise, we have seemingly made big progress. We have figured out what still water is. That was mostly thanks to Torny. Torny figured out what still water is. I had my doubts. And then we have moistened some books. So we have some wet books in the library now. And then I put away my watering can so that we could moisten the secret passage book. Which amusingly, I think the books in the library were telling you about the secret passage book, but I had already noticed that. So now we are looking to find a secret passage again because somehow, for reasons I don't fully understand, and I don't, they're probably unexplainable reasons, but somehow we just passed out all of a sudden yesterday before we could fall asleep in our secret passage. Yeah, that's how that happened, in case anyone asks. Yeah, Torny. This is why, Torny and I like playing puzzle games with Torny, because Torny thinks about things way differently than I do. And, in all honesty, I think if Torny had been in charge doing the safes, I think the safes would have all been opened, day one.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Torny...
I ain't that smart, buddy.
But, your interpretation of things is very different than my interpretations. You interpret things just differently. So, Hit Time Cena cried like a baby. That's so good. So much beautiful gay and trans excellence on stage. That is very good. I'm biting my tongue because I want to gush about the puzzle, but do not want to risk spoiling. Yes, we must wait. We will eventually get to a point where there's going to be no more... when I get to a point where I feel like we're done with the game, we'll probably say no more spoilers. Honestly, unless it turns out that there are, hidden information that's relevant to, the other modes I haven't played, maybe that would still be, don't spoiler, stuff in curse mode. Because I've only done 1 day of dare mode, I've only done 1 day of curse mode. And those, well, technically we did 2 days of curse mode, but we don't talk about that. And those were just to see what they were like. They were not proper playthroughs of them. So I don't know all of the nuances of them. So, but no, when we get to the end, we'll at least have I'll be way more okay with information that I didn't figure out. As long as it's ideally not revealing stuff about dare and curse mode. All right, let's look at the experiments today. Well, none of these are the one that we specifically need, so not too worried. 1 key for every 30 steps is fine. It's harmless and keys are good. That's good. I also think differently from you, but my thinking differently simply leads to me making jokes about things deleting your save file. I mean, Elish, I think that you, I think that if we were cooperatively playing a game together, I think that would be beneficial. For the same reason, playing with Torny. You understood the dartboard when I didn't, kind of thing. There was stuff that didn't make sense to me about it, because I just misinterpreted it. That's just part of why I wish it was easier to stream cooperative playthroughs of single player games. Etty and I have kind of been taking an approach a few times now of both playing a game at the same time and sharing information with each other on it. That does have a different feeling though than basically being in the same room and either taking turns playing a game, or in the case of Torny and I, Torny doesn't like playing, physically being the one to control the games usually. So Torny and
reaction time is not good.
Torny and I have done a lot of playthroughs of games where she had never played Portal and I had. So we did a playthrough of Portal where I didn't make the decisions. She made all the decisions and I just played the game. Like I did what she wanted me to do. Um but yeah, like one person controlling the game, but two people thinking on it and talking and bouncing ideas off and stuff, I think is just a really like ideal game experience. Which, if I recall correctly, that was actually what the creator of Tunic wanted people to do. Um, the creator specifically said the idea was that a group of friends would get together and play the game at together. Um, I think it's really hard nowadays to get people to do that unless you can like have people control something in the game, because most people don't want to just passively watch a game. But my friend group has also done that a bunch of times. We'll get together and play through single player games where um we all take turns reading characters and stuff. Oh, we have a new message. I'm not even sure what the offending message means, but it does remind me of the letters I saw written on the back of the bookcase in the secret passage. That's so funny. If you didn't know about the letters in the secret passage. Also, that's funny because that's not what that is for. Those are separate things. Oh! Well, we could just call it a day now. Um, what would we ideally do before we call it a day? I think we would ideally go all in on shops. Um, I think we would ideally go all in shops and then try and get the one room. So I think we're gonna take. What else can give me benefits for the next day? The blue rooms can, so we'll probably banner for blue rooms after that. Where did you end on Spiral? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you
Your note.
a note, kind of. I'll show you sort of, kind of a note. This is. I hope this explains. I hope this explains everything. This may or may not be related to why we didn't sleep in the secret passage yesterday. Don't read into it too much. Okay, anyway. You... I wouldn't be opposed myself to the idea of doing it kind of like over-the-shoulder co-op, a game that I couldn't play myself, something like Blueprints, where join someone else for their playthrough. That being said, there aren't nearly enough hours in the day for all the things that I would be willing to do in the world. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Showroom, let's go! Yes, we'll take that moon pendant. I think like starting the day with a master key is good, so taking that's good. Chronograph right now is very good. We're just shy of Silver Spoon, but that's okay. And then I think we take you for blue. Ballroom, not helpful. Pantry, medium helpful. Break room. We are at a higher rank, so this could give us something like a good key. Oh, that gives us enough for the Spoon. Do I want the spoon or do I want money for... Oh, we have a sledgy. Yeah, we'll take the spoon. The colors equal 18. I still don't know what the colors equal 18 means. I don't think we've discovered a way to just assign numeric value to the colors. I don't remember that anyway. Alright, let's see. 1, 5, it's 16 is 15. What? Oh, that's multiplication. I'm a fool. Okay. That's 16. 4 has always felt kind of blue to me. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. 10 divided by 10, 1, which is all just 1. Times 10 is 10, divided by 10, it ends up being 1. Sorry, I was distracted. Orange equals 1.411237. Bacon and eggs would be good for adding to tomorrow. Is the game sound off? No. Can you not hear it? It does say the game sound's being captured. Can you actually not hear the sound? That's very weird if you can. Interesting. So it's possible. So I do sometimes put a filter on the sound because there's like a bug where once you activate power sometimes when you activate power, there's a bug where sometimes like a buzzing sound stays playing, like even if you're nowhere near the power source and stuff. And so I occasionally activate a filter on the game sound to make that not come through on stream. Normally the rest of the game audio isn't affected by it, and according to the like volume that says it's playing, it wasn't being affected by it, but maybe it actually was, which is just very strange because like it wasn't supposed to be. Like I can typically see the difference on the volume like bars when the sound is being like filtered out and it's not. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hmm. Yeah, I did have an issue one time where OBS was telling me it was capturing audio for a game that literally just was not coming up on stream. It was when I was streaming Silksong, and like, I think that it was because I had actually updated my graphics driver while OBS was open. But I basically had to end stream and restart stream because I had to restart my computer. Like, I could not get OBS to capture the sound. You ever wish that you took a shelter when you had an opportunity to do so? Interesting, this is violent. Oh my gosh, Vinaj got first. GG, Vinaj. Played a lab. This is a terrible house. I don't even remember what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something. There is a thing I'm looking for, but I don't remember what it is. Well, it's not commissary. We got no money. Oh, it's tomorrow rooms. I'm looking for tomorrow rooms. Yeah. Oh, dead ends. Actually, hold on. Wait, come back here. Come back here. Come back here.
I'm gonna try seeing how many we get.
I mean, I'm looking for a very specific one.
Oh yeah.
So, if by how many you get, you mean ones that give me bonus things tomorrow, then yes. Pump room. I mean, pump room connects that, I guess. That's fine. Aw, Vinny loves Zach. No, that's Bert. Sorry, Vinny loves Bert. Thank you, Vinny. I'm sure Bert appreciates it too, kind of. He doesn't really appreciate much, but, you know, I'm sure he does. Yay, we're on the box. What do we do on this box? Anything we want to. We're on the box. Why do I have such a bad headache? Also me. Only had 2 Red Bulls and nothing else. You gotta have some food. You gotta balance the Red Bulls out with some sort of nutrients. Oh, well, you had a granola bar? There you go. There you go. That's our first fireplace room. Terrible. Terrible. I mean, lack of water is a thing. Okay, now you might be thinking to yourself, why aren't you playing the clock tower? And the reason is because I wanted to go in both paths. But also, we should just play the clock tower, so I don't not have the opportunity to play it. Can you ask an unrelated question? Absolutely. You can ask anything. Also, we're going to be starting the next day soon. Because I don't like that stuttered. We might have to restart the game before we start the next day. Alright, let's go back around. There. So the spreadsheet's a kind of a little bit misleading these days. It meant a lot more a long time ago, because in the earlier days of Archie, it was basically the idea was that people would try and get their games into, like, being built into it. And nowadays, like, most people don't even want their games built into it. So, like, unstable doesn't necessarily mean something is unstable. It does mean that there can be, like, known issues, but usually at worst the known issues are, like, you might have to restart, it's usually not that it's not completable. So if there are issues listed, also, I don't know if you're looking at the current spreadsheet or not. If the very first page of it says to go check a different spreadsheet, you would want to change the spreadsheet you're looking at, because there's, like, an old version and then there's a newer one. The old version had the front page edited to, like, say to go look at the newer one instead. But yeah, most of them are fine to play. I would highly recommend, like, you don't have to join the Archie server. I would highly recommend it, though, because every single game has a channel on it, and the pins of the channel will usually have resources that might be very important. They might have, like, information on how to properly get started with the game, because some games might require, like, an extra step when you're starting, or there's, like, really common, mistakes people make. So yeah, every single game that's on the spreadsheet is going, yeah, like, that's the thing. I know, because, like, I've hosted a lot of Archie events. Like, I know a lot of people don't like joining the Archie server, and realistically, what I've done in events is, if people have questions on a thing, is I'll just go get the resources from the server and forward it on to them. Like, honestly, if you see something you're interested in and need information, you really don't want to join the server, just message me the game and I'll go double check. I don't care. That's what I do for a lot of the events that I've hosted. And events that I haven't hosted that people are joining and have questions, and I'm just around. Ooh, shoes. Love shoes. Gem. Trying to think of how many other tomorrow rooms we could reasonably get in this day. But yeah, when I'm on my next break, I'll go get the current... Actually, wait. Don't I have a command for it? God damn it, battery! I swear, every time! What is it called? What is the real command? Is it Archipelago? Is it Archie Sheet? It's Archie Sheet. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
God, it would be funny if it was Arthur, though.
To this day, okay,
That
Arthur would be very good.
So funny. if the
To
actual
this
commander
day,
was Arthur.
Battery has been getting me with that because I always forget. I like I'll remember sometimes, but in like when I'm just trying to quickly, recall something, I just go grab that one and freaking Battery. Ugh. Battery and I were talking about starting up our next soul-linked Pokemon after I'm done with Blueprints. Which I think will be very good. Oh, interesting. Code Check is a tomorrow room, so we could play Code Check now just to get another tomorrow room on the books. And then we could go end. My only concern is, like, I'm a little worried that if we do that, like... I don't trust how this game is coded, and I suspect we have a watering can with a very special state saved in it right now. And so, like, my concern is that playing Coat Check would undo the state of the watering can. Or, like... I just don't want to risk it.
He's back in the...
Oh my gosh, is Mathulu going to solve room 8? Not room 8, the gallery today? That would be wild. Math's on a streak. For anyone that's not currently watching Math, let it be known that Mathulu has just gotten... How many? How many safes in a row?
2, I think?
Was it just 2? I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3 or 4. Maybe it was just 2. But, if you don't risk it, you'll never get the biscuit. That's true. That's true. Oh, I wonder... It is... Okay. Yeah, he's been livid. It's been very, very great for me. Ooh. I don't understand what that's trying to say. Like, surely that is an intentional 6 dots. But why are there 6 dots there? Hidden Hue. Pristine. From Prism, Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades. There's not a room that's 3 colors, right? 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Like, part of me feels like we need to build 3 rooms around this one, and then it'll do something. Are we just counting the, like, name? Like, green is 5? We get 18, what's 18? I mean, 18 divided by 3 is 6, so... Blue is only 4. Green is 5. Violet, V-I-O-L-E-T, that's 6. O-R-A-N-G-E is also 6. Violet, orange. Is there another... 6-letter color? Do we get, like... There's something that tells me all the colors here. No. Oh, we could do freezer to start tomorrow with more gems. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I think we do that. Because then if we end up needing more resources tomorrow, we have them. What did I not pick up here? It doesn't matter. All right. The east-facing hunting lodge of tomorrow. Excellent. All right, I am going to restart the game. Yeah, I will restart the game, and then how do we want to tackle tomorrow? Like, I could just go start by opening the secret passage. I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time where I couldn't open it. Oh, ads are about to start. That's actually good timing. All right. I'm going to get up real quick before I start the game again. Take a break. I'm going to stretch my legs. I will be back in probably about 5 minutes, and then we will hopefully the watering can. It'll all just work this time. Oh my god, I don't know. Well, we'll be back. All right, welcome back from the break. I hope that you had a good break. Battery! Hi, battery. Well, I'm in the boat. I think Matt was talking about this yesterday, and I am in the same boat. I actually am fine with it being hot outside. I don't like to be hot inside. I don't like it when inside of my apartment is hot. I do enjoy being outside when it's hot and you know, by preferably near some shade, but I'm also okay in other situations. It's I just don't want to be hot when I'm sitting around inside. I want inside to be the cool place, and I want to be able to go into the heat. There's also some nuance to that, because when I lived in Delaware, at certain points of the year, it would be hot and very muggy. Delaware has a really high heat humidity, so it would be difficult to breathe outside. So that's not great. Meanwhile, in Arizona, when we were visiting Torny's family, it'd be very hot, but there's no moisture in the air, so honestly, it's not that bad. It's pretty comfortable. But you gotta drink a lot of water. You dry out so fast. It was okay for a bit. Really glad to have the AC in, yeah. We haven't plugged our AC in, but it hasn't gotten absurdly hot here yet. We probably still have a few more weeks before that. Torny and I historically try to hold out until it gets kind of hard to sleep at night because it's uncomfortably warm. Also, thank you, Battery, for the Arthur command. I appreciate it.
Is there actually an Arthur command now?
Yeah, Battery went and added an Arthur command while I was on break. It's beautiful. Okay.
I love that so much.
So we want our thingy outside. We can set this to blue. That should be okay. Confirm. I think we could even try and draft our room. Ooh, a pool room. Ooh, not bad. Trophy room. Oh, we don't really need the trophy room though. Pool room here. A spoon. Lab here is pretty good. We're still at the very beginning, and we're probably going to draft a bunch of fireplace rooms, so this might be better. I don't know if it's actually better than Eden Apple, but there's a lot of potential fireplace rooms, so... I just realized I did not mean to leave these two rooms without building up. That's okay. Sure, we can put a locker room there. Fine. Pump room's a mech room, and we don't need the gems yet, so it might be good to get pump room out of the way. Yeah, battery. I think it was Torny that said on Colette's server, like, it'd be better to get the AC all set up now, rather than wait until it's uncomfortably hot. Because
It's like,
setting
wow,
up the
would
AC,
you rather be like
yeah.
pulling everything out and getting sweaty before you're uncomfortably hot and sweaty,
yeah,
or while you're uncomfortably hot and sweaty?
yeah. Oh, there's a Smashy. We gotta take Smashy. Kennel, also good. Gotta fix the window. Battery. Oh! Coach check, coach check, coach check! This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Okay. Okay. Retrieve item. We got our watering can. Pet the dog. We pet the dog. Okay. Does our watering can still have the good water in it? If it doesn't, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. But ooh. All right. Oat, how did the rest of your Parmesan go? Did you win? I know I was there for you making it farther in. Like, I know you got farther than you had. You got it to Markoth. You know, that's a respectable place to end, honestly. It does! It's the same water! It is the same water! It's the same water! Yes!
Hell yeah!
Oh! Ah! It's blue! Okay. So I wonder if this will add blue book in the future to, like, there. So that's kind of what I was thinking. But what does that mean here? Like, I figure in the main house, that just means we can actually use this to go to a blue room, which would be cool. But what about here? Do these rooms add up? Hold on. Do these add up? Gold is 4, red 5, 6, 7, purple. Oh, this is violet, right? And does this add up to 18? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No. I don't know. But we're taking this book. Oh.
All blue
Wait,
doors
are you
open.
permanently open? You are permanently open! Okay. I wasn't sure if it would count the ones I hadn't seen. What is this? What? The West Wing Hall? The guest bedroom, the music room. These are just like rooms in the place? Don't go where the path leads. The prism. Oh! Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. But that doesn't add up to 18. Maid's chambers, furnace, servants' quarters. What is this? Oh, this is like a... Hold on. This is the lines. This is probably a word of some kind. Lavatory. Lavatory. I see you. Observatory. Coat check. Oh, interesting. So presumably we need to set up these rooms in this order for something? Oh, son of a bitch!
We have to have them in those or... Oh.
We have to move the foundation.
How funny that the first place you had it was actually a lot closer to where it needed to be.
That's almost... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're quarters. It's not exactly where I had it, but that's very close to where I had it. Okay, we need to get screenshots of this place. I haven't started taking any screenshots yet. Cool. Oh. Ranks and files should be odd. Ranks and files should be odd. 7 by 5, 7 by 7, 2 by 9, 9 by 5. 12 dead ends? Is this like about trying to craft a very specific house? Staked claim 2.2 acre plot east of creek. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Passage. Are there okay? How many rooms are in the house? It's 40. It's 46 rooms, right? So 45. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 45. 3. So just go starting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 32, 33. So there's 33 rooms noted in here. Also, what's this? Okay, hold on. Let me take these screenshots in case something changes. Maybe I should do these in two sets of 2. Nope. Staked claim 2.2 acre plot east of creek. East of creek. This is a door. Why are you a door? Why are you a door that doesn't look like a door until I see the handle? I was gonna try and get both these in the screenshot, but it'd be really hard to actually read observatory. So. You put in the AC, but battery. What? Hold on. I thought you said you couldn't put it in because of the window. Does this mean you fixed the window, or does this mean that like your AC might cause like a safety hazard? Like, which of these things? I feel like I know what the answer is. Well, but a minute ago, Battery said that she couldn't put in the AC until she fixed the window. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. We've seen 4 thingies like this before. The Investors Needed has 4 things like this.
Did you want the rose thing?
I haven't put the rose thing on yet, no. Because, I mean, the other stuff doesn't really line up perfectly, but that looks like what the investors needed thing has. Don't go where the path leads. I don't know what that means. Means the battery's just slightly cooling the yard. I see, I see. Oh, what if... Okay. So what if this means we know that West Wing Hall will be here, and then there must be at least 2 rooms above it and at least 1 room below it? What if these are all hints for where these rooms need to go in the house? So, like, we know... Maybe this is saying servants' quarters will be next to maids' chambers? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, let's read this first. I don't know if I got a picture of this part. Hold on. Three primary colors, 3 primary paths. Well, I wonder if that's like... So there's the 3 starting doors. I wonder if each of the starting doors is considered one of the paths? The first draft. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Arave. Project completed, November 1913. Interesting. Hold sacred. Sacred like the one note. This is interesting. Like, what's this part over here? What's this first draft bit? It's really hard to read it. Oh, interesting. It's the UI, but the UI is in the wrong spot. I wonder if this is like saying, like, if this is just a nod to the early development, like this menu was up here originally. That's interesting. Okay, well, what's in here? Oh, whoa, 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 what the hell? What the hell? What just happened? What was that? Hold on. I want to look at that later. We need to see what flew by. But what is this? Oh. Wait, is there gonna be... Because the 3 primary colors, right? 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Does that mean there's gonna be like a red path, a green path, and a blue path? Like RGB? Or are we doing the other colors? Because there's like lots of different primary colors depending on how you look at it. The rough draft?
Mount Holly blueprints. Rough draft.
Wait. Are we entering a rough draft of the house? Does this cost steps? Oh, there's... Oh, whoa. Is this where rooms go? Red? Blue?
Orange?
We enter at the beginning. I kind of felt like we entered at the side. This is so wide. Like, this doesn't feel like the beginning. One. Oh, maybe it is.
Purple? Green?
Oh, this is weird. Oh, okay. We need to note this in a way that screenshots I don't think are gonna help.
Time to make a floor plan in obsidian or something.
Yeah, How do I want to do this? Oh. Like a spreadsheet would be really helpful right now, but I don't want to use, like, another thing to make a spreadsheet. I could use my document that I was using to put the letters in the house. Like, we have a map. Yeah, this can't be the entrance because we can't go forward here. Oh. Oh my god, there's a new message. Oh my god, there's a whole separate message! E! Wait, but E was a...
Can and Cane.
Yeah, which is E, but that was Face and Ace. Face and Ace was also E, wasn't it? No, that was F. Oh no! It is different!
Okay, well...
I don't have a Smashy. I do have a Smashy. I can't Smashy you. What? That did take a step. Oh, this did take a step. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I don't have shoes. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh. What? Okay, hold on. If you're... Okay, so this is behind... That's the entrance. This is behind the entrance. Okay. Okay. We need to open up a document. One moment. Sorry, I need to go find it really quick. Okay, so we right now are like down here. So we're like outside of it.
Oh my god.
I don't think we need the pillow notes anymore. The pillow... I mean, I still kind of feel like there's something going on with the pillow, but whatever it is maybe is like a minor hint to something we've already done. I don't know. We probably don't even need this. We can probably fade this out even more because I think we have a different message now. Maybe I actually want to redo this. Hold on. Let me open my screenshots real quick. Oh god, this is a terrible screenshot. Okay. Well, we can just, like, transcribe this onto the other one. So... I think I want to make this a little bit wider. Let's maybe go 600. We'll just round it up in all directions. And then give it that. So yeah, we currently are like down here. And we're peeking up through stuff. Okay. I can probably actually just turn off this entirely, because now we have a whole different series of things to worry about. What font do I want? I mean, part of my brain wants to pick a font that looks kind of like the font they're using. What does it say? Like the blue. I assume Antechamber is going to be in the same spot, but Antechamber might not actually be there. God, should we leave and go find shoes? Oh my god. I don't even know. Like, maybe not. Maybe I should explore this. Maybe we'll find, like, shoes in this. Maybe there's going to be, like, rough draft shoes. Okay, so we're gonna have a rough draft rooms and then a rough draft letters. Because we know that the entrance hall in the rough draft had a E? It was E.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's gonna be really messy very quickly. Do I sacrifice it looking kind of reminiscent of the Blue Prince look in order to use a font that's more readable at a smaller size. Because, like, I could be using my go-to, one of my go-to note fonts is a font that I can, like, literally render at, like, a very tiny size and it's readable. Alternatively, we could scale this image up so that I don't have to have such a size constraint. Oh wow, this music's like swelling. Congrats on... Sorry, I have not been looking at you. Sorry, I'm like overwhelmed. I wasn't expecting giant room. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess this feels like the kind of thing that I almost felt like we would have found when we did the clock and we got the key, like, or more specifically, when we did all those little puzzles. When we did all those little puzzles and it opened the clock, and I don't, to anyone that was here when that happened, and I was like almost disappointed, like because I felt like, you know, getting into that room, like I don't know, I guess I felt like doing all the little puzzles in that room and then getting the message and then showing up at the room with all the conditions met, like I thought we were gonna like unlock something really interesting. Or, I mean, actually I kind of thought that was gonna be where like the missing, I knew I was missing a thing at the time, and kind of thought we'd get it then. And then instead we just got like a big clock that I didn't know what to do with. Like I was like, yay, we made progress, but also I was kind of bummed because like it wasn't a progression item, so to speak. It was just a progress bit. And I guess that's been happening so much recently that I wasn't expecting to actually get a, like, something that is clearly some sort of actual progression. Like I kind of thought, I mean, I guess I've said what I thought. I thought we were going to get the book wet, and then it was gonna, like, ascend the secret passageway. Because, like, we ascended the throne room, so I thought maybe we were gonna find ways to ascend other rooms. And so I thought we would ascend the passageway, and then it was gonna be able to, like, open another, like, open to blue or something, but then that would be important for something else. But this is, like, this is not what I was expecting. This is a whole thing. This is a whole thing. There's a thing here. A whole thing. Anyway, yeah, I guess we see where we go here. I love how methodically you play. Thank you. There are people that I think have stuck around because of stuff, at least showing what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe that's not the same as the methodicalness, but I'm an overthinker. Let's put it that way. Oftentimes to a fault. Definitely, it's a detrimental thing. Imagine getting here at 2 a.m. Wait, Colette, is this the thing where you had to leave the game on for 24 hours because you didn't want to end this day? You don't have to answer that. But I could definitely see if I found this, like, if this had been last night when I was like, I could do one more, but I'll wait and start the next day doing the next stuff. If this had been last night, I think I would have restarted the day. At least I had everything, you know, pretty much ready to go. So if we just had to get the thing and come here again, like we did this day, I think I would have said, no, we're not. Like, Maybe I would look around with the intention of restarting, because I don't know. I also don't know what's gonna happen when the day does end. Like, I'm hoping that we would permanently get to come here, but we might have to moisten the book every time. Or we might have to keep putting the entrance hall here. I don't know. We'll find out. The other books stay wet. The library book stayed wet. So this book probably stays wet. So we probably just need to keep putting the thingy here. So like we need to end our day in the place. I just got the BLT. Nice, Vinny. I had a tarragon chicken salad chicken wrap for lunch today. It was very good. I didn't solve my question though. My question to myself was, do I change the font? I mean, really, it's anyone, but like, I think this is gonna visually look very messy. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is change the letter that the E is, but I think I'm gonna use this font for the runes. Yeah, I think that'll make me feel that'll be good. Let's close this. I don't need that there. Let's open that on the side. I was in quite a bit before I realized I was not finishing, and I wasn't confident I could redo it as I'd done it. That's fair. Yeah, like honestly, if I don't know, like I have my coat room, I think, set to common right now. I'm not sure, because you have to, unless there's another way to get still water, and I'm not asking, but unless there's another way to get still water, you kind of have to do the start a new day to do this. So at least a lot of this, in theory, should be very repeatable, but I would still understand not wanting to restart. Okay, we know that's the entrance hall. The pool. Above the entrance hall should be the gallery. So, gallery. We're using font size 13. I should really know which font size I'm using. Maybe I should put these at the bottom because I'm going to want the letters at the top. Kind of do that. And then up one and all the way to the left in rank 3 is where we have the solarium. Does it matter that they have it in all caps? I doubt it. I'm not going to use all caps. How did you figure out how to find still water? That I'm gonna say that's mostly Torny. So
it's because you turned to me and asked what a still was.
So specifically what happened is that I was trying to think of any other source of like standing water in the game, because I had gone to all of the sources of standing water that I was aware of, which is what I was defining in my head as still water. And then when I was trying to think of any other form of still water, I was like, wait a second, a still, like a physical still, like a still is a noun, but I couldn't remember what a still exactly was. But then I was trying to rationalize that a still was something that would connect to the sink, because I didn't have a chance to get to the sink that day and see if the sink water worked. So then I asked Torny what a still was. And I was hoping that Torny was going to confirm with me that a still was some sort of thing that fed into a sink. And then Torny said, well, a still is like how you make alcohol. And I was like, well, that's stupid. Because I wanted it to be sink.
I honestly thought you were asking me about the still. And I was like, oh yeah, it's a thing you use to make alcohol, like the thing that the gardener was gonna use to get rich.
Yeah, so...
What do you know? What do you know?
So, yeah. I thought it was gonna be Sync, and then Torny said it's a still. And then I said, well, that doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, if you were here last night, and if you were here at the very beginning of stream today, you may recall that I did not have much faith in the still being the actual answer. I thought it'd be full of liquor, not fucking water. Exactly, Colette. Exactly. Like, Colette, that's my whole thing. When Torny said it was an alcohol thing, my heart kind of sank. I was like, that doesn't help us. And then Torny was like, well, isn't there the still in the post? I thought that's why you were asking, or something like that. And I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, but that's... I was like, but that's not going to be a source of water. There's not a water source there. That's like the moonshine area.
Yes, because you don't use water to make alcohol.
You don't.
Yes, you do.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I mean, I've made alcohol before, but it's been a long, long time. I mostly just remember... Well, I guess, yeah, I was gonna say my dad and I made beer a long time ago. And I guess that was essentially just making tea and then letting the tea sit in bottles for 6 months. But yeah, so... Last night I was like, we'll try this, and then it'll be marked off the list. And we started today, and I kind of still felt the same way. I felt like it was fruitless effort. Like, I was like, yeah, we'll do it, because I would feel silly if we didn't do it, and then it was bothering me. Which is, like, why I've tried a lot of things. Like, just because if it was still in my head and I didn't do it, it was gonna annoy me.
Next.
But, like... But I didn't have very much confidence or faith in that being the solution. And then we walked in. I didn't have the water bucket yet, but we walked in, and there's the stupid fucking barrel that had water in it. And I was like, no. And then we went and got the watering pail, and sure enough, we could dunk the thing in that. Yeah, Simon can't dip in the... That's what I'm saying! Like, Simon was knee-deep, assuming he had knees, in the reservoir, which was a still source of water. Why could we not take that water?
Maybe it's like invisible ink and it had to have the alcohol.
Listen, maybe it needed to be alcoholic. Maybe it is alcohol that affects the pages. Sure. But
Alcoholic reservoir.
Yeah, how do we know it's not an alcoholic reservoir? Anyway. Needed like 40 days before I found it. Yeah. Genuinely, I said this multiple times today, if Torny was not here with me and like helping me bounce ideas or like throw in her own input on stuff, we would be so much farther back in the game. Math probably would have passed me already. Like, we'd probably still be like because Torny helped a lot with room 8. Torny's the one... The ruminate one. I don't know if anybody here remembers how ruminate was solved in this playthrough. Ruminate was solved by Torny saying, it's a shame ruminate wouldn't fit because that would be perfect. And then
It's because I realized they were all thinking words.
And then I went, what do you mean ruminate won't fit? Like, I don't think I physically said it out loud, but like, she was like, nah, ruminate wouldn't work, dang. And I was like, in my head, why wouldn't that work? That's the right amount of words. So, like, ugh. For me, I was anxious to record my next episode, but couldn't due to noise. So I was just reviewing, tidying up my notes. And then I reread the Gardner book in the greenhouse while waiting for the noise to go away. And like, oh, this was fortunate. Oh, does the Gardner's book... Okay, hold on. I have to go check. Does the Gardner's book actually refer to it as a still? Because that is hilarious. The original Gardner's Notebook. And again, stolen many glimpses, curtain. Discovery, one of the more recent finds, hidden chamber, outer room, sealed by impossible. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma corroded metal, but leaving another chamber remains sealed for my decades. Within, I found a large bat.
You know, still like distillery and distilled spirits.
Okay. Well, listen. Distilled is part of why I wanted the sink. I was like, maybe their water's distilled. And that's also why I kind of thought about the furnace, but the furnace didn't seem to be the answer. I don't actually know if I brought the bucket in the furnace. I just realized that I thought that I brought the bucket in the furnace, but I think I put it away before I went in the furnace. I appreciate that the game does give you the definition of a still. So if you had found this, at the very least, if you weren't familiar with this being called a still, the game told you it was called a still. And you not remembering that is your own fault. Also, this was in my notes. I searched still water. No. Hold on. This is going to take a minute to load, but... still... Elman Ruin... Ruin. Right there. I don't know who remembers this. Me searching the phrase still water in my notes, and I did get some hits, but the water part messed it up. If I had... Oh, hey, the music is playing that one tune. No, I did scroll, but because I searched for still water and not just the word still, I didn't get this result. Because there's not... The word water isn't here. Just the word still is here. Now, granted, I think me finding it this way would have been a bit of a stretch. Unless, I guess, we were still struggling and I decided to search the word still. But, Damn. Okay, let me go back to filling this out, and then we can go back to exploring this room, and then we can go back to losing our goddamn minds. How is the coat check person just happened to refill it in the still? Oh, wait. Colette, did you use up your still water? So this was something I was actually worried about, and I went back. I did refill my watering can with still water again, and then put it in coat check. So mine was full in the coat check. I didn't check to see, I was too worried about that messing things up. Alright, so we got a kitchen here. Foundation is here. Oh, see, like the foundation, like we're gonna have to decrease the font. I wish that, Paint.net would let me do text boxes and then scale the font based on like what would fit in the text box. Because it's kind of annoying that like I have to shrink the font accordingly. Ballroom. Ballroom Blitz. Gonna go back up to 13. We'll try and stick at 13 as much as we can. So I did, but I'm gonna use this for more things, and this is like a perfectly square grid, whereas the screenshot is not perfectly square. So, that's why. Corridor. Music room. Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate, and thank you for petting that cat. Okay, so that's these rooms. Now we just know that West Wing is not down here, and it's not up right here. But we don't actually know anything else about where West Wing will be. Presumably, based on that one hint, this spot is going to be where 3 separate colors come together. Alright, Canis, I hope you have a very good sleep. I hope that you dream of, whatever the heck's going on in here. I think what I'm gonna do is probably put the letters in this font in the corners right now for the corner letters, and then, maybe change it in the future. I think we're ready to wander around more. Oh god, we have to note this. Okay, hold on. Jesus. Let's start on the far end. So, green? Like, presumably that's out here? We're on the perimeter. This is really weird. It's very strange that this is on the perimeter. I guess this is like in between the rooms. Yeah, this is in between these two. Okay. Wait, if this is in between the rooms, then how are you purple? Wait. What? Oh, wait a second. What? Shouldn't I be able to go through here? Isn't that in between two rooms? What is this? That's the maid's chambers. Can a lantern only show up maybe if there are two? Can a lantern only show up if there are, like, no rooms? Because, like, if there were two... Okay, like, right here. So you're a purple room, and you're a green room, but we get a purple lantern here. Interesting. And that's... a shoe and a gear? A moccasin and a gear? Foot, gear, step, gear. Oh, cog. It's a cog. It's clog cog. It's not a gear. I mean, it is a gear, but it's a cog. I see. Okay. If it wasn't like so annoying to do, I would make a big grid in my Steam notes, which would be a little, like a tiny bit easier. So this is the maid's chamber. Oh god, hold on. So we're on the very far. Okay. So we know that this is a conservatory. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna know what the rooms are. I think. Maybe I should put this. Maybe. We need to wait to verify that these line up. I should do these on a separate layer for right this moment. Ones that we see in here could change, potentially. So, we'll do, like I don't have strong reason to believe that the rough draft is the same as the other thing. Okay, oh, and I guess we have maids. What is it called? Maids. Is it maid's chamber? Maid's quarter? Maid's room? Maid's.
I think it's.
Maid's chamber? Maid's chamber doesn't feel
You
right.
can look through your directory.
Maid's chamber is right. Okay. Maid's chamber. On your diagram the other way. This is true. I did figure out that we were in between rooms. Although if I hadn't figured that out, I wouldn't necessarily want to be told it. Because I would want to figure it out. But I did come to that conclusion that we were like, it's letting us go in between rooms in some situations, but not all situations, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so we know those two rooms. Let's go put these letters. So we know that this is Cog Clog, so we know it's an L. Observatory. Oh god, it's really hard to see that from over here. The update, one of the updates they did recently made the rendering change slightly, and I don't know if it overall was like an performance improvement, but it did make some stuff like this like render much worse overall. That looks like what? Bear. If I go to the corners, we get like a little bit more. You know, I'm curious as if this is gonna do what I think it'll do. Game settings. I think they put it. No. Controls, yeah. If we do that, does it get even bigger in the corner? Kind of. I think technically it's bigger, but it's hard to tell. It's not worth it. FOV being in a controls menu is still very funny. I can't believe that when they updated the menus, they didn't change that. It looks like bear something, but I can't tell what the other thing is. Bear.
Hmm?
I don't want to go in the room because I don't want to waste the step, but it's bear. Ear. Oh, you so right. You so right. You so right. All right. Never actually solved this puzzle. We have no idea what any of the solutions are in the area. Just stopped watching streamers when they got to this point because I wanted to solve it myself. But then I got busy, so I think I'm gonna give up on that. That's fair. It's also like hard to go back to a game and like put in the time if you got a bunch of stuff. Like I know it seems like you have a pretty full schedule life. So it makes sense that it's kind of hard to find like time to play a thing. Like, The nice thing about watching games is that you don't have to be actively doing it. Like you can be doing other things. You can be, checking messages and stuff. Like you don't have to be actively doing it. Yeah, exactly. Like I usually have someone's stream open when I'm doing tasks and stuff. Okay. So that's conservatory. I need to put my note on the other screen. Ugh, 1 second. Okay, ear. I didn't note that yet. So this is bear and ear, so B is the difference. Bleed? Oh god, is it gonna be bleed? Terrifying. Terrifying if the final word to this message is bleed. Oh yeah, the multi-stream life. I've mentioned already, Torny and I have Mathulu's playthrough on as well, like while I'm playing. While I'm streaming, I can usually have one other stream on, but when I'm not streaming, I can have 2 streams on, because I can have one on my phone, and then one that I'm actively playing.
Oh, it sounds like he's gonna go back down and try and get more sigil.
I guess I should be noting these lamps. Let me go there. God, the music in this game is so good. And, like, hearing this medley version that's, like, the different songs we've heard, but they're distorted, but not in a negative way. Like, a lot of times music distortion is, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, this is just so pleasant. Like, they're very pleasant. Yeah, it's ethereal. Yes, that's a good way to put it. So we know we had a green. Oh, I don't like that shade of green for this. Is that too ugly? That might be too ugly. Okay, we need to find a good... The problem is, like, the kind of green that I would like to use, I think is not going to look good with this blue.
Use a yellowy green.
The problem is I have to put this on a white line, and the yellowy green doesn't look good on the white line.
Add a black border?
It's not easy to add a black border. Maybe I need bigger circles, but I really don't want giant circles. Well, I guess, we can hide them, because I am going to do this on a separate layer. So maybe if we do bigger circles, it'll be okay. How ugly do you think that looks? Is it too ugly? Do we need a different shade of green? Okay, but if I use the circle tool... So, if I use the brush tool... I literally don't have to worry about that. If I use the circle tool, then I have to, like, draw the circle every time. Like, that seems really obnoxious. Does look better. Maybe be a little bit thicker. Maybe it shouldn't be a black border. Like, I kind of want to make a little lantern icon, but I don't want to make a bunch of different colors of lantern icon. You know what I mean? Like, that's just going to get too unwieldy to do. This is already going to look not great because I'm probably not going to make it the exact same size in all of them, which I'm not enjoying the thought of. Oh, you know what I could do? Big brain idea. Hold on. We get a little bit. Okay, so like. Is that good enough? Like, essentially, I'm putting 3 blobs down. I'm doing black twice first, and then the green, so I get a little bit of an outline. That might be good enough. I think that'll work. It's like just enough to make sure that it's not the green directly on the white, because the green directly on the white was what was looking really visually bad to me. And it's my opinion I care about and how it looks.
My own opinion.
Yeah.
I don't care about anyone else's opinion. Only mine.
I mean, at least it was I was not gonna be happy with it. Okay, so we got purple there. Those aren't centered, but I'm gonna hide this when I'm not looking at it, so it's fine. Okay, so we don't lose steps as long as we don't go into a room. So our plan of action is to just not go into as many rooms as possible. We know that there's another green up here. So that's this spot, I believe. Because that's the second room. So 1 room, 2 room. And then that's closed off, which is very interesting to me. I wonder if that means that's going to be a garage. Can we peek in there at all? Okay, there's green here. Which this... Oh, interesting. Because this is going to be the other side of where that purple was. Okay. Oh, this is the bedroom. This bedroom doesn't appear to have a hole in the floor. Oh. That is... Okay. That's a trellis, isn't it? What else is that called? That's a... ship? What else do you call, like... I mean, that's a trellis, isn't it?
It's a shade?
Gate? This one's gonna be tough. When Math one day gets here, Math is going to literally look at these and instantly just say, oh, yeah, this letter is blank, and probably not even comment on what those are, because, like, that's how his ridiculous brain works. I'm not salty. I don't think Math hesitated for a moment on literally any of the original ones. Okay, now this is interesting, though, because we have green here, but this is the bedroom, and the bedroom is not green. The bedroom is purple. Okay, so let's do this
I
one.
thought of trains as the Arinda Aries thing. Who's turtles?
rough draft of letters. Let's put... We can leave it like that for this minute. It's fine. That's just to help us remember later. Okay. Hem? What are we hemming? Rogue B? What? What's wrong? What?
Is there buzzing?
Oh no! Wait, is
Is that what rogue
Yep.
means?
is my microphone audio buzzing? Is this better? Is it the game? Is the game making a buzzing sound? Also, Fedge, no, paint.net does not let you do that. I cut up the beat. Oh. That's very funny. Okay, I see. Blueprints. Blueprints trying to give you direct information. Rogue B. Me. What could that possibly mean? It must mean something else. Oh wait, hold on. I got turned around. Wait a moment. Where... Okay. Yeah, that's the observatory. So we're on the other side of the observatory. Green is that way. Purple. Huh? That's the bedroom. That's the observatory. The maid? Yeah, this is the other side of the maid's chambers. Okay. So it's purple and then drawing room. Maid's chambers. No, we already knew Maid's chamber, sorry. Drawing. Too bad the compass doesn't do what a regular compass would do. That's true. If compass would just work like a I mean, I don't think it does anyway. It occurs to me I don't think I've ever tried because it's never been important before. But it could work. Okay. So now let's progress this way. So we know what's here. Yeah, this is the conservative. Did I get letters? Hold on. Was I able to see the letters in the drawing room? No. The letters in here are like on one of these stands normally. Oh, they would normally be right there, but I can't see them from here. Rude. I guess they don't have to be in the same spots, though. As a matter of fact, we know they're not in the same spots, because the one in here is not normally where it would be. So... okay. So this is from entrance hall. So left of entrance hall is yellow. And then the one after that is also yellow. Like, we can just see it from here, so. And then orange. That's a strange picture. Safe isn't there. I wonder if we can interact with that thing in here. Man, what do you think Herbert would have done if Herbert had found this? You think he would have lost his mind? Also, like, I don't think she ever expected, like, a young child to find this. Well, unless... okay, if my one theory about her maybe seeing into the future was a thing... although, I guess that theory was based on something that doesn't make sense now. But that theory, you know, it could make sense that she gave it to Simon because it was for us, this Simon. And she, like... although at the time of her giving it to Simon, she might have still been, like, Simon might have been born. This Simon might have... maybe not.
I don't think so.
Probably. No, because Clara, I think, was already, like... a widow at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, we got that should be corridor, which is what,
That is a lamb.
in a lab. So M. Tricky. Does this line up with where a corridor should be? Drawing room, and then on the other side of drawing room... Wait. Is that corridor or hallway? That might be a hallway. Yeah, I think that might be... Yeah, this is hallway. This isn't corridor. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Let's get this. C. Okay, so hallway. Then move down here. And then rough draft letters. Lamb and lab, which is M. I think I said B, but I meant M. I know how letters work.
Indeed.
The good old 3 exit corridor list, and we were gonna get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. This is just so interesting. Like, the bedroom being surrounded by green lanterns is just very weird to me. Like, in between the bedroom and the drawing room is a green lantern. But that shouldn't be a green lantern, because neither of those are green. So it's just like, something seems very odd. Oh, we've got like a lot of lanterns. Okay. We could possibly mark all these where... Do we know where we are? Okay, here's the bedroom. Yeah, we've been on the other side of the bedroom. Okay, so on the other side of the bedroom is purple, I think is what we just saw. Okay. Yeah, Spatula, thank you for the follow. Hope you are doing well today. Okay, bedroom, there it is, okay. So we want purple. And then purple. I wonder if Blueprints has a has like an equivalent to the Outer Wilds server. I feel like this is a game. I mean, it's pretty new, so probably not yet, but
It is a game.
But, like, I feel like this is a game more, like, the thing is, with a lot of the games that are really interesting to watch, like, people do their playthroughs of, most of them are, like, either short enough or there's not enough, like, big reveals or something, like, a lot of them have minor things, like, that would make it, like, probably not base a whole, like, community around following playthroughs. I could see blueprints being big enough that it would kind of warrant one. Okay. Okay, what comes after the second purple? So we have purple, second purple, and then 3 orange, it looks like. So we want to go switch to orange. I'm really glad that the color they used for red and the color they used for orange were different enough, because red and orange are colors that I can sometimes struggle with seeing the differences in. I think typically I see oranges and I see them as red. So I appreciate that they went very red for the red, and the orange is like pretty visually distinct. I wonder what the color actually. I am curious as to if the labels work. I was gonna turn on the other thing, but I wouldn't use the other thing. But the labels do work, so that's nice. Had to step out. We've discovered a thing. Not really. We're just you know, adding lanterns. Isn't that a song? Lanterns. I think Lanterns is a song. I'm sure it was about this. Wait. Hold on. Wait a moment. That's illegal. This cannot be like this. This is illegal. We're on the edge. No, we're like on the perimeter. The solarium, hold on, we know this from the other no. The solarium is literally on the outside, and we are standing here, I'm pretty sure. Unless I got turned around. Am I turned around? Hold on. I don't think I'm turned around. Yeah, because that's the bedroom. The bedroom is also on the perimeter, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The bedroom goes up. Why are you allowed to be here like this? That's illegal. Ain't no laws when you're drinking the closet. I don't think Simon... Well, I mean, we did get alcohol water. We do... We are swigging from the old watering can, as they say. New expression, swigging from the watering can. Huh. Okay, so we have an illegal solarium. I don't know what to make of that. The fumes are just wafting off the hand bucket. Yeah. So we don't get to see the lamp that would have been there, because this, I don't think, opens up on the other side. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, we do. We already have it. There's just a wall that's in the way. Okay. So then on the left-hand side, it then goes purple and then green. Alright. Okay. Maybe the still... Well, I mean, Colette, I do think still water is supposed to be liquor. I think that's... Although you would have thought the alcohol part would have evaporated, actually, by now. It's just been sitting out there. It's probably not still alcoholic. Why is it illegal? The person who made the blueprint decides the rules? I disagree. I disagree. This can't point this way. You can't get into it. Did you expect a second mansion at all? So... No, I did not expect this. I kind of, a long time ago, I thought that maybe getting all of the sigils was going to let us actually go into the castle. Like, because you can see the castle. So I kind of thought maybe we would go into the castle. But I wasn't even expecting the castle to be a full map. I thought maybe the castle would be like a series of maybe like a 3x4 grid or something, like maybe. That was kind of my expectation, which was just based on how many references there were to the castle being there, and then, you know, seeing the castle being like partially uncovered. So I thought the next logical step, especially because I knew that I couldn't see people, like, I knew that people were ahead of me even though I felt like we were really far. So I kind of thought there had to be something, but this isn't what I was expecting even a little bit. Okay, we'll go forward a bit more. Like, I want to wait to go into any of the rooms until we've really, like, looked around, since it takes my steps. Oh, interesting. That's not where I'd expect the Nook to be. You have Cain. And, oh. That's a lighthouse, isn't it? What's a word for a lighthouse that could be contrast with Cain? Like, what else could you call that? Okay, well, we know that the room that's above Solarium is the Nook. She's not in a corner for some reason. Let it be known that the Nook, for some reason, is not in a corner. Purple below you. Okay. That's the kitchen. That's the kitchen. I think the blueprints, the pictures are on the table, so I'm not going to see it. So kitchen is what's next to you with purple on the other side. Oh, we already knew a kitchen was here. Okay, well, we know purple's here. Oh, I accidentally put that on the wrong layer. Okay. And then we know the next one is also purple. Okay. And then we have orange on either side here. Yeah, it definitely would be really nice if that happened. I suspect that they intentionally didn't do that though, because like I think part of the point of this is to create the map. And so if they just moved, like if they just showed you the map, then you wouldn't have to create it. Like there's a lot of games where they hide things in the fact that you don't have perfect information on the map. And like there's like pros and cons to it, but like, you know, a big thing is if you're given the map, then that's not something you would potentially need to create if you wanted to. Like if you're wanting to hide information in the map. Okay. So then we know that is a cane, right? Yeah, I mean that's just a cane. I don't even think it's a candy. Maybe it's a candy cane. There's no way that's a big enough word though that is one letter different from candy cane. Sandy cane. Okay, so this is the... What was the name of this room before we upgraded it? Billiard room, yeah.
The game room?
The blizzard room.
Yeah.
The blizzard room. Is that bone in one? I think that's a bone in one. Bone in one. Da 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 da. Bone in one. Now I want a DQ Blizzard, yeah. Okay. Let's note this. I was about to keep wandering away. Like I'm just so excited. Okay, so this is above Nook. Right? Right? Yeah, so above Nook is the billiard room. I think it's called billiards room. Is that how you write it? Billiards room like that?
No apostrophe.
No apostrophe. How else do we know that it's billiards? I'm just
Please, my father was billiard. Call me Bill.
Okay, and then we do have a letter for this one. The letter is B. B. I put that in the wrong layer. I put that in the wrong layer too, I think. No, I didn't. Okay, that was in the right layer. But this was in the wrong layer. There we go. Wait, there's just straight up no S? It's just billiard room? It's not billiards room? Really? Oh. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of word surgery then. There we go. Oh god, now it's not aligned correctly. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay, math is ending, and math might be looking at stream, so I probably shouldn't unpause. Because, like, if math looks at my stream and we're in the other area...
It's gonna be spoiler.
Yeah, it's gonna look blue. It's gonna look real weird. Oh. Okay, we can look at our notes for a moment. This will mean nothing. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do with this. Can we do some past due cat treats? We could probably do some cat treats, actually, yeah. Yeah, we can do cat treats. We got an Oliver. Zag, I think, is nearby.
He's in the window.
Alright. Let's see here. We have lots of overdue cat treats. For those that have only been here for the last like week or two, normally we do daily cat treats, but Oliver, the big slug that's right here in front of you, he got injured about 3 weeks ago and was not coming back to the cat beds for a while. So he just recently started coming back. So let's go ahead and get some Treatos. Where's Zaggy? Zaggy. Zaggy.
Zacharias, do you want a treat?
Is he asleep or is he not in the window? Zaggy. Zag, are you coming for treat or not? You not want treat? Alright. So, let's see here. So, I don't think Queen is here right now. So we'll wait on Queen's treats. We have lots of other treats to do, though. We have, let's see, 2 treats from Deadly and 2 treats from Minish. We'll do those ones right now. 2 treats from Deadly and 2 from Minish.
He's like, oh, it's treat time.
He's like, whoa, I thought we didn't do treat time anymore. Since when is treat time back on the table? Oh yeah, this camera got super messed up at some point. Okay. Welcome on in, Math and Raiders. You're here just in time for treats. Math's probably not here actually, but there's 2 treats for the boys here. I can wait a second for people showing up. We got 2 more treats to give out. You're here just in time for some cat treats. Alright, 3. Oh, you want treat test? There you go. Alright, and then one more. Good sir.
He's like, we got treat dust. That's the end of it.
One more. There we go.
Treat dust.
Easily bad vampire burger. I assume is that what they're going for? Or were you going for the You might have been going for the Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay. So that is 1 treat redeemed, 2 treat redeemed, 3 treat redeemed, 4 of the treat redeems. So we still have, oh my god, I thought we only had 8 pending treats. We have 12 pending treats.
Oh my gosh.
So we have 8 more pending treats. That maybe we'll do some more later today. I don't know as of this moment, but definitely not for a little bit because can't overtreat the cats. I also gotta decide on what treats. Like I need to get more treats soon. Need to get more treats soon, and I haven't decided what kind I want to get, because I wanted to get more of the ones that I got a few months back were like dietary training treats. So they were like treats that were meant for training, so that they were supposed to be like flavorful and you give a lot, but they also were essentially 0 calories. Because cats actually get a really low caloric intake daily. And like house cats need a very low caloric intake. And so you don't want to like give cats too many treats, because you'll mess that up a lot. These cats aren't spending lots of calories running around outside and hunting. These cats
Zag spends more calories than Bert, but he is not like.
Yeah, Zag likes to like play fetch, so you know we got that going. We had a cat wheel. Maybe I should put a cat wheel like as a thing that people could, like on Throne, that people could contribute to, because we want to get a new cat. Our cat wheel kind of broke, so Zag used to run in the cat wheel, but the part of the frame to it broke, and the wheel itself was already like kind of breaking down. So we want to get a new cat wheel, but we need one that's slightly smaller. We had like too big of one before, but the ones we've looked at that we think would be better, they're just outside of our reasonable purchase range, just on our own. So maybe we'll do that. Well, I have like one video of a very young Oliver running on the cat wheel, and then I've tried to get videos of Zag running on the cat wheel, but Zag never let me get a video of him when he was doing it. All right. If there is anybody that came in from Matt's raid that is avoiding later game blueprint stuff than what Matt is doing, I'm gonna switch back to the game now. I know technically it's been in the corner this whole time, so there could be already some spoilers if you're really looking into what's on the corner. There's gonna be a lot more spoilers. I just recently did something. We just recently did more than I was expecting. So yeah, just as a heads up, I'm gonna say late game. I'm gonna say that I think it's fair to say late game, finally. Like, I think that's a reasonable thing to say. But, yeah, we're gonna get back into it. So more specifically, we're in the blue. We've blued ourselves. We've gone blue. Isn't that a thing? Like you move at a certain speed and you go blue? Isn't that
a blue shift?
Yeah, isn't that like a
Blue
concept?
shift means things are moving towards you, I think.
Gotcha.
And red shift means they're moving away.
Gotcha. So we're in the version of the house that's moving towards us.
Yeah.
Excellent. Understood. Wait, what the fuck is this? Yeah, Pimpus, we have evolved the game. We've gotten farther. So, yeah. I forgot what I was doing a second ago. I know I was updating my notes, but I don't remember which note I was updating. I need to reorient myself. Okay, here's the blizzard room, and then here's the nook. So, let's go back to our notes. Billiard room, nook. Okay. Are we putting more lantern? We can't put... Okay. We can't put more lanterns down yet. I see. This is on the left side? Yes. So then we can go here. The trophy room. Okay, the trophy room is what comes next. Yeah. GC. If the speed of light source is sufficiently close to the speed of light, the production of light waves becomes skewed and the wavelengths become artificially shorter, pushing all visible light towards the blue-violet side of the spectrum. Excellent. Don't see art. Oh, there's one of the art. I think that's the ship art again. On one. Okay. Okay. And then do I have orange, orange, purple, purple? Okay, yeah, this is billiard. Okay, okay. Billiard and a trophy. So over here should be foundation. Yes, it is foundation. Okay. With no elevator, that's rude. So foundation has, what is that? A pot? A steaming pot? Oh god, we can't see the other side of it. That's fucked up. Hot pot? Oh, I don't know if I noted these colors now. So, in between foundation and, in between foundation and trophy room, it's orange. Okay, and then below orange is a green. Okay. So we didn't get in between solarium and hallway. Maybe I should write that this is a hot pot. And then we can get the other word when we see the other word. Oh, ads have started. Okay, we are going to take a break. If you have been here for however long we've been going, you might need to take a break too. Yeah, thanks for coming in. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Also, Deadly, you asked how Paste had been going. We haven't done Paste too much. We haven't like because Oliver's been kind of out of commission. It hasn't really been relevant. Like Oliver basically spent 2 weeks living under the table, so
He was not happy.
he wasn't really like grooming Zag or any of the stuff that he would normally be doing. So we'll probably start trying to do Paste again, but I think we're gonna have to stick to just putting some on his paw. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I hope that you had a good break if you took one. If you didn't, why not? Breaks are good for you. You know, even if you're being passive, you gotta stretch a little bit, get blood flowing, all that good stuff. Oh god, I forgot that I put myself in front of this wall, and like unpausing to just getting the whole screen blue is not what I was expecting. It just like it was almost like flashbanging myself, but not quite because it wasn't a white wall. But oh god, now I'm all disoriented. This is the corridor. Okay, wait, do we know what corridor is? Yes, and we're looking through it. Corridor's next to kitchen. Corridor, there's music room. Okay, so kitchen is right here. I just can't see it from this side. Right, but this is kitchen. Yes, this is kitchen. Okay. This is corridor. So next to corridor is green. We already have that noted. Excellent. Excellent. Can I see the art in corridor? Yes. We have a spear and a spar. That looks like spear and spar. Right? That's spear. Because that's a spear on the left, and that's fighting on the right, which has got to be spar.
Yeah.
Now, that's a very funny art, because isn't sparring... I feel like sparring is normally sword fighting. So I think having people, like, punching and kicking is a little silly, but I guess, I mean, I don't know. I guess anything's a spar if it's a fight. I just associate the word spar with, like, a sword fight.
Oh, I associate it with martial arts.
Oh, interesting.
Because that's what you do when you're training. You're sparring.
Hmm. Okay. Let's go. Let's go here. So, letters. The corridor. Spear and spar leaves an E. Okay. We didn't get the kitchen. We didn't get Nook. I should put the words for Nook. I mean, we could see the things in Nook. It was like a cane and something. I should... It was like cane and... something that looked like a lighthouse. Like, what the heck do you call a lighthouse other than a lighthouse? You know? A Cain and Abel. Like, I don't know. Whale. Rank 4. I shrink it. I need to move this down. I don't love it, but that's... So, we'll do that. It's a placeholder, so it's okay. I do wonder if we... So, like, I feel like we're probably supposed to recreate this house. That's probably why I need to study it, because we need to create this same house. But I don't get what the dots are for. The dots just don't make any sense to me. For the most part, the dots seem like they have to do with the color of the room that's there. Except when they don't. Like... Well, I guess this bedroom I thought was weird, although it did have a purple here. Solarium is weird. We haven't seen Solarium, the lamp in between Solarium and hallway, though. So I guess if that's green, it could make sense. Oh, and we don't have blue. There's blue rooms, but we don't have blue lanterns, it seems like. Hmm. Okay, that was Hotbot. Okay. Trophy room. Trophy room. Bone room. Wait, what is that? That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle box. Why is there a puzzle box here? Oh, do I want to go in the room? Oh, I don't want to use the step. I don't want to lose steps. I want to... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. We're gonna note that that's here. I don't want to go into rooms until I have to, because I don't want to unnecessarily waste steps. But I do want to note that that's here. Okay, so... The hallway... This is the hallway? Oh, we saw it from the other side. That's why this is weird. Okay. Yeah, and that's... Could I not see the art before? Is this a second hallway? Wait, where am I? Aren't we above the foundation now? Okay, trophy room... Diagonal from trophy room. Diagonal from trophy room. This doesn't make sense. Hold on, something's not right. What else is around here? Hold on. Okay, here's the billiard room. So it's the room that's touching the billiard room. Wait, am I turned around? Hold on, maybe it's... Oh! That's the West Wing Hall. I am turned around. I got turned around. Hold on, this is the edge of the map. Okay, okay. So... Okay, okay, that makes way more sense. I see. That's where the note normally is. That's where the note about the West Wing, about it being closed down. Okay. Okay. Well, one of the notes in the room was like to kind of place where this would be, and I guess we don't need that. Let's maybe put this on. I like the weighting of doing it this way. I think I like West Wing being one thing though. Okay. So we have a farm and Parmesan cheese. No. Farm and arm. Farm and arm. F. And then I guess let's put I have a points of interest one, and then we'll put like a puzzle piece here to represent that there's a thing. Do I want to recolor it? Not really. I don't want to put the time into that. We'll just kind of put it here. That's fine. Well, I guess we're not using this corner. We'll put it in this corner. So we need to get the lantern. So we're on the upper side this very moment. So the upper side is orange. Okay. And then we can go behind it. Behind it is orange. Okay. I think we can see, yeah, so behind the... Now that's interesting. Behind the billiards room is also orange. Huh. Why? Thank God this music keeps playing. I'm so used to the music in this game, like, you know, not looping. I appreciate so much that this music is looping. It's gonna really bother me that that's not centered, but I'm not gonna fix it this minute. Okay, I think we can get the other side. So, yeah, this was the other side. Yeah, this is West Wing Hall down to billiard room. Okay. And it was purple? Yes. Wait, I should be able to get the other side. Hold on. Oh, no, we can't. I haven't seen that side. Okay. This is the bottom of trophy room. I've seen that. And then that hallway. Yeah, have I seen bottom of foundation? No, because there's a wall here. Okay, okay. And that's where we saw foundation. Okay. Wait! There's one there too! What? There's one in the corridor. They're so hard to see because they're like, unless you see the very top. they like blend in. I did just go add it, but I didn't switch that. But it's been added. Oh god, I want to go like what is in those? I want to go solve one, but I don't want to use the steps. We're gonna stay out here. We're gonna go finish mapping the perimeter, and then we'll go in when we have to go in. Because then we'll also know which rooms, like, I really wish I had played out more of the day in the main house, because if I'd played out more of the day, we might have, like, a heck ton of steps. Like, I only have 69, which feels... Nice. It is very nice. It feels like that's a good amount, but the reality is it's not a good amount. Have I been to the other side of this yet? No. Is this hallway? Yeah, hallway. Oh, lab lamb. Yeah, we have been. Okay. Did we note this whole section's colors? Like purple, and then a bunch of oranges. We did, yes. Okay. And then the other side of hallway, the orange. Do I have that noted? Yes. Okay. We have dining room. We don't have that noted. Okay, let's go ahead and note that dining room is here. It's only one end, right? It's not, yeah, because two ends would be like dining room. Is dining room one word? I don't think so.
Dining.
I think it's dining room.
Yeah.
There's another one. Wait. There's... Oh my god. Wait. No. No. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. All of them. All of the rooms have one. Every single room has one. It's right there. How did I not see that? We went in this room.
Have what?
Every single room has a puzzle box.
Wow.
What? What? I don't have enough steps for this. In order to go through all of the rooms, 45 rooms, I would need 90 steps. I don't have 90 steps. I have 70 steps. I have 69 steps. Oh, I do love the puzzle boxes. I put 44 more puzzle pieces on. 45 puzzle pieces. We need to put 40, well, I put 2, so actually 43 more puzzle pieces. I guess we need to go in one. I have to know if those, like, help us get steps or something. If they don't, then we have to leave. We need to go get steps. Like, this is pointless if we don't have enough steps.
You can come back, right?
So we can come back definitely now. What I don't know as of this moment is how much of a pain it would be to come back in the future. I think as long as we just sleep in the one thing, if we sleep in the secret passage, it'll be okay. But, I don't know if this is going to shuffle tomorrow. Like, I don't know if you need to get this all done in one day. Like, if it shuffles, that could be bad. But if it shuffles, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense because this is supposed to be like an existing, like, draft. So if this is supposed to be an existing draft that, like this isn't something we are drafting. This was placed before us. So presumably it's not going to change. So I guess, I mean, oh my god. It's just so... There's a puzzle box in every room. Do you have a puzzle box in you? I didn't see a puzzle box in you. I didn't see the puzzle box in the entrance hall one, and we went in that. Yeah. I missed a bunch of, Is your concern that you won't be able to come back here tomorrow, or that you run out? So my concern is that I'll run out of steps. In order to be able to go through every single room, I would need a minimum of 90 steps, because we have to go in a room and then we have to leave a room, and each of those actions costs a step. So 45 rooms plus going out of the rooms, that's, you know, again, minimum of 90 steps if I never backtrack. And then I guess I just don't know. There's a lot of unknowns right now, right at this current moment. Mixed feelings. I'm like Colette, I feel like short-circuity. Like, I feel overwhelmed with thoughts and feelings that I don't even know how to process right now. Like, where's your puzzle box? It's over there. I can see it. Like, I think I was blinded to the puzzle boxes. I was already like, holy heck, we have this whole blue. We have this, we have what we've entered. And then in here, we have like the lanterns, you know, which we have like, we're mapping out this thing. We clearly have a message. And then like, somehow I didn't see, we got this much of this mapped out. We got this much of this mapped out before I just suddenly realized, like, I just noticed that all of the rooms have had a puzzle box. A puzzle box, which is like a thing that's been historically fairly rare. Like, we were seeing puzzle boxes, you know. How many puzzle boxes have we seen in the game until now? Like, 15 maybe? There was 8, there was 1 for each sigil, and outside of the 1 for each sigil, there was not that many more. Like, I think there might have been 2 for each place in general. So there might have been 16, 8 twice, maybe. Oh, you know what? And then, okay, there were the ones in the clock room thing, the room with the stupid clock, the stupid one. I refuse to call that anything but the stupid clock. I still don't understand why we can get the key from that clock again. Why is the key respawnable? Why does it shut every day? I feel like we're supposed to be able to open it again, but a different way. Like, I mean, chest grave is one way to call it. Stupid clock room, I think, is also fair. That room, I think my like genuine expectation of that room was that we were going to finally put something into that clock, and when we did, I didn't think the clock would open. I thought that either the mural of the dead guy, or I thought that space where there wasn't a puzzle, there was like a missing like statue, I thought one of those was going to become a door, like it was going to open and reveal like a door. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So we don't need to note that there's puzzle. So maybe we should put a puzzle piece in every room and then we can remove them as we solve them. Would it be better? Would it be better to put one in every room and remove it as I solve it, or go the other way around and put one in rooms that I did solve? I feel like removing them as I solve it, because then it leaves like the map looking cleaner in the end. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to note that, like, I'm probably just gonna solve them all in order, realistically. I will say, mixed feelings just being like, I guess not even mixed feelings, overwhelming feelings aside, I'm actually very excited about this. This is like, I feel like this is the kind of thing, I think I might have said this earlier, but this is what I was hoping for, like this kind of big reveal of like some other big thing is what I had been expecting to happen in some way, shape, or form a long time ago. And when it kept not happening, I was starting to give up on it happening. Like, you know, I guess I said I thought we were gonna maybe go in the castle. Is this the Void Heart of True Ending? Presumably. So Math, so far what's happened is that we had you get a regular credits ending really early on in the game. Like you can get it very, very early in the playthrough, pretty like reasonably, and I think the expectation is that you probably get it very early on. It would be like if like THK ending, like it would be like if THK ending only required like one dreamer. Like it's really early. It's very, very little. And then you get like a fake ending, which is farther than what a normal THK ending would have been like. I feel like it's not quite true ending distance, but like you kind of get this fake ending thing later. And now I suspect that we're on our way to Void Heart ending, but I don't know where we're at in doing so. Okay, presumably Antechamber is gonna have one. I wonder if there is going to be a room 46. So we know that everything is really specific about there being 45 rooms, but we don't know much else. You know, something else that I was expecting that hasn't happened yet, and I don't know if it will happen, but it hasn't happened yet. I like that. I was actually really expecting the game to require me to examine the music. I was expecting... I think I like that. That looks good. I was expecting the game to... like, I guess because we have the music note and the music sheets, and the music sheets still have an implication that there's another thing to do with them. Like, what's written on the music sheets really implied that there was more like that they referred to like an additional thing than just like the secret message. So I was, and then like the denoted inverse, you know, which I know now has to do with the stars, but I was expecting to need to look at the music, and so far that still hasn't happened. I still kind of think I might end up doing it, mostly because I've never... It's something that a few games I've played have had Easter eggs if you look at the music, and I've always been interested in doing so, and never actually got around to learning how to do that. And there's just been so much stuff with the music in this game that I still feel like there might be some sort of Easter eggs or something tied to it. Oh. Now you're getting mic static. Oh no. Is it bad? Like, is it bad, or was it just like a one-off thing? Okay, I did just notice that one of the... I forgot what the name of those things are.
The clipped things.
Yeah, one of the lead something. The things to help remove the... Now I'm muted? Wait, am I actually muted? That's not good. Uh-oh. If I am muted, I don't know why. I'm not muted. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, it's because we're in the note scene. So it was probably because I was messing with the cables, so the microphone was picking up sounds, but I wasn't actually talking. Anyway, I did notice that the thing to reduce the electrical interference on the mic cables was unclipped. It must have popped, like, it must have come undone. So I did just reclip that, so hopefully that'll help. Okay. Where am I? I think I was running around the house and internally screaming and like
Screaming and crying.
What's the rest of that quote? I'm pretty sure I know what the rest of that quote is. I'm gonna be hard time.
Is it the screaming and shit?
I'm pretty sure the rest of that quote is screaming and crying and pissing and shitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember what that's from, but I do remember that quote. Let's see. I don't see art. I don't see art in here. Okay, maybe... There's a blue one. There's a blue. Okay, we found our first blue. Okay, okay. This is big. This is huge. This is huge. We found our first blue.
Big McLarge huge.
Okay. I think that's a beta version of the collector. Wait, which is a beta version of the collector? Run in circles, scream, and shout? Okay. Let's note these real quick because we can see them all. So we have red, yellow. Let's just do this. Switch scenes. I should really move my notes over here now. I had my notes like on the other side, like I was talking. It doesn't matter. I had them on the same monitor as blueprints because I wanted to look more closely at them, but I think it's gonna be easier if I put them on the other monitor. Okay. So interestingly, even though we have lamps on the sides of the house, we do not have lamps before the house starts. Which I kind of feel like is very notable. Okay. Let's maybe start on this corner real quick, because we can. I was just gonna do lamps. Okay, let's just do lamps. I'm gonna get too easily, like, distracted. Colette is doing some Hades too. Here, I'm gonna go real quick, get my Colette streak message in. If you are sick of blueprints and you want to go watch some Hades too, go watch Colette. If you were thinking, damn, I could really go for some Hades 2 right now, then Hades nuts, you know? I'm sorry.
Are you?
I'm a little sorry. Okay, let's see here. I want to shrink this a little bit. Does that look okay? I think that's okay. Okay, so let's just do lanterns for right this moment, because I think focusing on lanterns and getting them placed will make me happy. So we're on the very far edge. We have orange. I literally just selected red instead of orange. Oh my god. And then we have red. 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 Remember red? And then we have purple. We got purple. Okay, and then we have purple. And then we have red. And then we have red. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's the fish tank. Okay, and on the back, we have red. Okay. This one's not gonna be able to see from another angle, so we'll get this too. I still haven't figured out what the heck those weird square things with the pattern in the boiler room is. Like, I feel like there's still so many other things that I don't know what they mean. And like, now we're in just a whole new area. Like, I don't know what anything means. Oh, it's the original antechamber! Got a button? Oh, that's a box. But yeah. The, Okay, purple. Okay. Okay, because yeah, it's purple. Orange. Chapel. Oh, this is 3 colors merging, but this isn't. I mean, I don't think this is what that one note was talking about. It's interesting that some places the floor does this weird pattern break. Because I don't think it does it in between. Maybe it does? I don't know. It does it here too. Maybe it does it on all the corners. Orange red. Alright. And then we have 2 yellows. here. So wish this wasn't a puzzle game. This game is just so fascinating. Okay, I think this is the end. Let me place myself. So this is the very back. Okay. This is one down, so... wait. If this is one down, I have something. Hold on. This should be... Oh, because there's not one here. Okay, never mind. So this... Yeah, okay, because that is purple. Yes, okay, I see where we are. Okay, so yellow and then purple. Purple and then all reds. I thought Silk... I can't... Pimpus, I feel like Silk Song is equivalently deep. Because, like, the... I don't know, I feel like the layers of them are pretty comparable, actually. Like, Silk Song is so much, like... Especially depending on how someone's playthrough goes. But I would say, I feel like they're comparable. It's hard to imagine, like, a Metroidvania-style game that's as big as Silk Song. I forgot what colors we said this was. Okay, it is purple and then all reds. I should make sure I can actually get to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we definitely can see 4. Plus 5 is purple. Okay. Two reds and then 2 purples, then we can't see the next one. Yeah, Silk Song's progression is a lot... Like, that's the big thing, is that Silk Song, ultimately, you're gonna get the progression. I mean, Blueprints is esoteric puzzles, is, I think, one of the big things. Like, it's... Silk Song... You know, not to get too much into, like, Silk Song spoilers, this isn't a Silk Song stream kind of thing, but Silk Song, I think, has stuff that's very hidden because you might not know to hit a wall. And arguably, not hitting a wall can set you back really far in that game. Or at least, you know, in terms of you hit a progression wall. Literally. Anyway. But... like, here, your progression can be something just not clicking, and that can set you back a really far, like we've already seen Mathulu has done in a quarter of the streams that I've done, gotten like Math's current progress is so much farther than I was at that same number of hours played, I feel like. Red, red, purple, purple. Okay, we have one yellow. So, so purple, purple, orange, green. Wait, that's, hold on. That doesn't look right. Because I have two oranges over there. Purple. Purple. Am I not lined up with something? Dining room? Oh, I am. I am off by one. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we need to go see if we messed up anywhere else. So this was purple, purple, orange, green. Because above dining room is orange. Yeah. I just realized something that is almost entirely unrelated, except that you were off by one. Apparently, off by one error is very convenient. Has a very convenient acronym. What is the convenient acronym? Territory. Okay, so purple, purple, orange, green, and then above that was the yellow. So the yellow was in the wrong spot. Red, red, purple, purple. What? Did I miss one over here then? Oh, that's... Okay, this... Okay, I see what happened. Okay, so... Red, red, purple, purple needs moved down. And I need to go check... Okay. So yellow needs moved down. And then red, red, purple, purple needs moved down. And then I need to go check if that one yellow was from me going here. No, okay. So that yellow was from looking in from the top, I think. If we're... Oh, we're at... Hold on. Where... This yellow. Where's this yellow from? Okay, because we saw purple, yellow, yellow. Okay. Everything's good. Is that battery?
Mm-hmm.
Battery over here. Screaming. Oboe? Oboe. Seen them all? Oboe is probably most common in my experience, but oboe is an actual word, a musical instrument. It's true. My favorite software engineering jokes. There are two hard problems in computer science. Cache invalidation, naming things, and off by one errors. Classic. It is a classic. That looks like a... something an eye. I thought it was a tie and an eye, but that doesn't make sense. So... It could be ties and eyes? I don't know. I might wait until I can see that closer. I'm also doing lands. Like, I gotta not get distracted. Don't look in the rooms. We don't care about what's in the rooms right this second. Care about lanterns. Okay, there's the one yellow. So here's the purple. Okay. Purple, orange, green. And then the next one should be 3 oranges. Perfect. 3 oranges and then 2 purples. Perfect. And this one is a single orange. Alright. What's kind of interesting is that according to Herbert claims that he never solved what the message was about. But according to the study, there was not the art in the rooms that spelled out the message wasn't there until Herbert had this idea to do it. But according to the rough draft, there was always supposed to be art in the rooms. So either Herbert did in fact get out here. Maybe he never solved the thing and got out here separately. So either Herbert did get out here and saw the vision, or maybe there was a thing with art in the rooms before, but they changed it. I don't know. Something doesn't add up there though. The likelihood of independently coming up with the art spelling a message idea feels kind of sus. Okay. So this one is blue, red, red. Okay. Then we have... I can't see those distant ones very well. We have red. We'll just go in order. So... Is that the first one's red, right? Yeah, red. I'm actually trying not to use escape to pause because I'm so worried about like accidentally closing the game or something. And then we have yellow. And then we have red. It should be next to the dining room. Yep. And then we have orange. And that second orange should put us next to the foundation. Oh, but we don't get the other art on this side. Rude. Sus. Okay, and then purple. Okay. It's like very tempting to want to list out the rooms now, but I feel like if I try and do the like I feel like I would be happier if I could go through the rooms one by one and not need to worry about the lanterns because we've already done the lanterns. No. Okay. So we just did this purple, I believe. Yeah, this goes to the wall. But then from this wall, I can see these ones. Which we couldn't do because I think there's a wall. Yeah, this is the one where you can't see the other side of this wall. So this missing one is purple, purple, yellow. Okay. On either side of the purple. Oh, there was a wall. Okay, interesting. Okay. There was a wall here. So we just went by that red. Okay. Purple. Okay, this should be the end. So there's a purple and a red on either side. Okay, so we are right here, right now. And then if I go forward past a red, I'll be in between a red. Yeah. I'll be in between two reds. And now I haven't done this part because of that wall. So down one is a purple. So we're in between two reds, so we're right here. So that should be the ballroom. We can confirm this should be the ballroom. This is the ballroom. It's got a door. Okay, so to the side of the ballroom is, I said purple? Purple. Yeah. Okay. And then we have red, red, purple. All right. Let's get back. Let's go back to the bottom. She could have talked to him about the idea, like, yeah, been like, "Hey, you ever think about the idea of putting a bunch of pictures in the mansion, and then they could spell a message, and you could fuck with people. Just, it'd be hilarious. You ever, Herbert, my boy, you ever thought about fucking with people? Have you ever realized what power we have to truly fuck with people in this house? I don't think you've thought about it enough. I don't think you've really thought about it, because like
it's so much power.
Yeah, we can really fuck with people. Like, you gotta think bigger. Bless you. You gotta think bigger. I've seen your puzzles. Listen. You probably forget this in a bit, but I'm gonna give the fancy puzzle stuff to your brother. I don't think you're thinking big enough. Your brother. Well, he's shown zero signs of thinking big too, but you haven't shown signs of big enough. Horame has a pretty deep voice. She was a smoker. She's from an older generation. They were pretty big smokers. She's got a bit of smoker's lung at this point. She's an Italian man from New Jersey. I don't think New Jersey exists on Mora, but if it does, maybe. You're gonna go to bed for real now? Good luck with bluer prints. Alright, Pimpus. I hope that you have a wonderful sleep. Okay, so we go up from blue. Yeah, and this is orange on that side, and then we have red, orange. There's the red. There's the orange. Okay, so we have the whole bottom done. That doesn't really tell me anything, I'm gonna be honest. Having this whole bottom section done doesn't really enlighten me onto what the hell is going on with these color dots. Will they eventually? I don't know. I'm not sure. The fact that we've only seen a single blue lantern is, like, frankly, like, wild to me. Like, something seems up with that. Something seems... Yeah, we're missing the one in between Solarium and Hallway, I know. We're gonna get that one. I just... I'm turned around. Uh-oh. It's okay. This place isn't confusing or anything. It's fine. There we go. Okay, we're at the bottom. Okay. So I think to get to that spot, we have to go up and around. Because I think the reason I don't have it is because I couldn't get to that side. I've been on all sides of it, though. Do we have to go through a room? We might have to go through a room. Okay. We are under... Okay, I'm at the intersection of orange, yellow, orange, red. Orange, yellow, orange, red. Orange, yellow, orange. Okay. So there should be, red should be next to dining room. This should be dining room. This is dining room. Okay. So let's go over here. Okay. So the room in question that we don't have. So this was the green. Yeah, so it'd be like forward down. I can't go forward down. Here. Okay. This should be it. So I should be at an intersection with 2 purples on either side of me and green behind me. No, that's yellow. Uh-oh, why is it yellow? Okay, hold on. I'm not where I thought I was. What are you? Your dining room. Oh, okay. I need to go one more over. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now... This is lamb. Yeah, this... Okay, this is the hallway. Green to the left of the hallway. I might have to put a layer down that's like just like a black square or something, so that we can just see the colors on their own. Because maybe the colors on their own will look like something. Orangutan? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I will say at a distance, the reds and oranges do start to bleed together, which is kind of an issue. I mentioned before that red and orange are colors that I do actually have difficulty seeing. And the lanterns themselves aren't a problem, but the colors I use to represent them, when I zoom out about... Right about here is where they start to become the same color to me. If I'm close enough... God, even this is actually very hard to see the difference between the two. I might need to find a way to brighten the oranges up or something. I'm not sure. The problem is, I think if I brighten the oranges up too much, they're gonna look like the yellows to me. So I don't know. Hopefully that's not too important. Blue being right here and nowhere else is just very strange to me. Alright, let's hide this layer for now. Let's go try and get some of our... why not put a little black dot in the middle of all the oranges, distinguish them without color? That's probably a good idea. I mean, I might go do that. I think at the very moment, I'm probably just gonna go finish getting the ones I'm missing. And then we'll do that. Do something. So I think we'll just go up. So we're missing the one next to music room. We're missing like the ones around music room in general. So we are currently in between hallway and solarium. So we go down and around. This will take me... Yeah, if we follow this forward, music room will be before the last orange. And then we take a left. Oh. Well, is this music room? No, this is observatory. Uh-oh. That's the East Wing Hall. Okay. Okay. I should probably start filling in more of these room names, maybe. But I want to finish the lanterns. It would help me navigate if I had the room names written down. This is the library. How's that? Dining room. Okay, well, dining room. I don't know how I got turned around a little bit there. Here's music room. So yeah, bottom music room's purple. Ah! Welcome on in, Elish and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I saw that you were up to Azure Dreams. When I was on one of my previous breaks, I decided to check who all was doing stuff, but I saw that you were... I'm so sorry. Have you ever, like, looked away from what you were, like, zoned in on and just suddenly, like, been like, oh, wow, like, yawns and stuff? Anyway. Elish, as always, if you were ending your stream because you gotta do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stick around. You know, gotta get maybe some post-stream dinner. Maybe a snack. Maybe you have a new construction project that you just realized you left on the table. I don't know. But if you do want to stick around, we are doing more blueprints. You were here earlier, you know that. We are, to anyone that came in with the raid, if you want to play blueprints at some point in time ever, leave. Normally I'm very encouraging of people being here. Even though I'm very, like, spoiler averse myself, and I personally have a personal belief that games feel better if you go into them without outside knowledge. Usually, I do think that you can probably see a little bit of random games here and there, and it's fine. No, not right now.
This is not one of those games.
This is not one of those games and not one of those times. Honestly, I think anybody could probably watch somebody else's, like, beginning of some blueprints, like a day 1 or 2, just, like, watch for a little bit to see if the kind of gameplay loop makes sense to you. That would probably be fine. I think that would be fine. But we are knee-deep in the blue. We're everything is just... You were playing Azure Dreams, and I think I'm living in an Azure Dream. Azure means blue, doesn't it? Yeah. Every time I turn my head today, I'm just so tired. Yeah. I know... Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah. I know why I'm tired. Like, I had a little bit of difficulty falling asleep last night because I had an appointment in the morning. And then I woke up, like, 2 hours before I would normally wake up. And then... I am one of those people that get a little antsy. If I wake up slightly too early, but not like an unrealistic time to technically be awake, I struggle to go back to sleep because, I'm like, oh, I don't want to sleep like through an alarm or something. So I had a lot of I didn't get a super restful sleep overall. So it's catching up to me. I had a caffeinated beverage this morning. I guess I technically had 2 caffeinated beverages this morning because I had a V8 makes a quote-unquote energy drink, except their energy drink is more like it's tea-infused juice. So it's less caffeine than like a cup of coffee.
So you have one of those, and then you also had a cup.
Yeah, and then at the place where the appointment is, I had a cup of coffee. So had a lot of caffeinated beverage this morning, and that's all pretty much worn out. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and caffeine usually sits in my system. Caffeine usually sits in my system for about like 7 or so hours, and we are definitely past that. Had a very rough day. Oh, Alice, I'm sorry you had a rough day. I hope that it was rough in a way that's not like long standing issues. Hope it's rough in a day that like you'll be able to just have a better day tomorrow kind of thing. But I'm glad you were able to get a stream in, and I hope that your stream went well. Alright, if there was anybody that came in that hadn't heeded the warning about leaving if you're avoiding the blueprint stuff, or if you're unsure, now's your final chance. I'm gonna unpause and we're gonna go back to yawning a bunch. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what would be cruel and unusual streaming etiquette? What if the new Tuber software I'm using lets me somewhat easily have like slight alternate versions of the Tuber, in a way that's easier than the old Tuber. What if I made a yawning button so that the Tuber did a big yawn whenever I yawned? Normally I don't use my push to talk when I'm yawning. I normally try and make sure I don't yawn into the microphone, but how terrible would that be? That would just be so terrible. What, like, yawning is one of the few things contagious through a screen, you know? I know we used to joke at work during like kind of the height of the pandemic, when a lot of us were working a lot in the pharmacy and, you know, everybody was masked and not just some people. We used to joke because despite that, if you recognized that somebody was yawning, you might not hear them. You couldn't see it because everyone was wearing a mask. But if you picked up on the fact they were yawning, it would still make you yawn. Like, so we would joke about, like, you know, I mean, kind of morbid jokes. We'd joke like, dang, it's a good thing, you know, stuff's not infectious the same way yawning is, because, like, I don't know. Those were rough days. Like, ugh. Alright, let's resume. It's a good thing farts aren't as contagious. Math, I think.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
If we okay, so like, it's a good thing farts aren't contagious because we live in a world where we know that's not the thing. In an existence where farts were contagious, I think that like people would just have to be more accepting of farts. Like because you would have to, because just imagine if somebody accidentally farts in like a public setting, and now suddenly the whole room is just popping off. Like that would be a more normalized thing, so it would be less of a, I don't want to say there's a stigma against farts, but there's definitely like
people get offended.
Yeah, there's like an offense thing, which, I mean, it's fair, you know, farts are yeah, not ideal, but like there's definitely people that I would say overreact to what's a very normal bodily function. Alright, we are, oh, you know what? I don't know if anyone prefers to, like, which screen I have open. I have it this way because, I feel like it's more interesting. Like, Like, until I'm really looking in the rooms, I feel like it's more interesting to see the notes being updated, but I don't want to toggle back and forth over and over again. Any expression of natural bodily functions other than breathing has some stigma around it. Yeah. Very weird about bodily functions. I mean, yeah, I think in this space, it's probably... I would say in more progressive spaces, like, there's ideally less people that have issues with bodily function stuff. It's kind of like just general like nudity and stuff too. Like, there's so much weirdness around just people being naked when like there shouldn't be. like the over sexualization of everything. There's just a whole lot of stuff that's very strange about how people act about, like, their own body. Like, I don't know. How does Zagreus... Actually, you know what? I know you asked that as a joke, but he gets spooked. I have literally seen him jump up in terror from a fart. So, Zag is easily spooked about lots of things. So sudden sound, regardless of what that sound is, that's a spookin'.
Only he doesn't care.
Yeah, Oliver doesn't care. I feel like you could turn this into a stealth mission. You just go to some event where they're serving eggs, but pre-game home with beans. I've seen a recipe before for deviled eggs that involved putting, like, a little bit of baked bean in the bottom of one. I'm pretty sure it's baked bean. It was a recipe for deviled eggs that did literally involve beans in some way, and I thought it was very bizarre. People are just weird about sex itself, too. Quote a character from a book. Everything mates. Everything likes to, but only humans try to pretend that they don't. Yeah. I keep trying to look at my own, like my in-game map, as though that'll somehow help me with literally any form of navigation in here. Because I got myself lost. We need to find a room we recognize. Okay. This is the, next to Cloister. Wait, where? I thought I knew where I was. Are we on the... lavatory. I think this is the East Wing Hall. I think this is the East Wing Hall, which I don't have noted yet, but maybe we're still by the music room. We are. There's the music room. Okay. Now I know where I am. Alright. So we need above the music room. Here. Above the music room is yellow. Oh wait, I don't have that side of the music room too. Hold up. I think I was about to mark this one when we got raided. And then I forgot to mark it. Okay. So, this side of the music room is purple. Okay, and then yeah, above, what? I noted a... Hold on. I messed something up. Below the music room is purple. And then the side of the music room is purple. Above it is it? Wait a second. Was I just turned around? Oh, I think maybe I just got... Okay, yeah. I think I thought for a brief moment I was above it again. Because I wanted to see above it. And I think I turned around like that. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Below it is purple, and then this is orange. Yeah, we're good. So then this is the corridor. Yeah. Okay, this is yellow. Above the corridor is red. Okay. So now we need to go in this area above the trophy room. Here's the foundation again. Okay. Okay, so next to the foundation, let me zoom out a little bit here. So there's the foundation. We'll put the foundation at the bottom of our little map. So we're to the side of the foundation. Orange, good. Purple in front of us. Good. Okay. So now we need to go left. Purple should be there. Perfect. And then we are blocked. We can't see the one that we want to see, which would be right here. That's rude. Okay. So then let's go forward again. So we're still in the column that was where foundation was. Where that was blocked. Oh, you know what I haven't been noting? I haven't been noting where the blocks were. Oh, that could be really important. That could be very important. Okay, we're gonna have to re-go through it and do that. I've already done so much. If I just start putting them up randomly, it's not gonna be as helpful as just going through systematically and doing it. Okay, so we are at what? Hold on. Did I get turned around? Uh-oh. Purple, orange, orange, red. Where can I see purple, orange, orange, red? Purple, orange, orange, red. Okay. Is there 2 yellows on the sides of me? Oh, because I can't see that yellow. Okay. That should be purple, purple. Yes. And then that is purple, orange, orange. Okay. I know where we are. Because this is where another wall is. Okay. Well, maybe we should start putting the walls here. Okay. So let's... How do I want to indicate a wall? I guess maybe we'll use a blue. We'll just use a blue line. I see you found still water. We did find still water, yeah. I think that would be good. I think that'll be okay. Alright. And then we'll just copy and paste that whenever we want to do one. Alright. So we're at that wall. So yellow, and then there's another wall. Okay. All right, and then I mean, I guess we could name what rooms these are. Because, the wall's gonna make... Excuse me? That's Interesting. That's not how it works in any of the other rooms, is it? I don't think so. I haven't seen that. I haven't noticed it. Here, I guess I'll show you real quick. Let's put this on big screen. In this room specifically, I think the puzzle box is like being highlighted, which is odd. And I think the game stole my indicator of a wall. That's pretty rude. I just came up with that. That's my indicator of a wall. Fucking game. Okay, I guess since this is like a weird, like, I was putting off naming rooms, but it would make sense to just name these while we're here. So, this is guest bedroom. Above us. And this is dark room. Okay. So that wall blocked us. Can we go this way? So can we go around dark room? Below dark room is purple, we know that. Okay, and then there's a wall here. Alright. Okay. And then there's a wall after the purple. Oh, this is the not secret passage. Interesting. I think we have to go through the passageway. I think that's the only way to get to that part of the map. Maybe. Okay, so this has a wall. All right. I think this is just called passageway. I'm pretty sure. You know, other good names for it, maybe like four-way hallway. I think it's just called passageway. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've already determined that that's okay. So can't go lower there. We're going, is it the foundation again? Yeah, so we're going around the foundation now. And there's a wall. The wall is, yeah, it's next to the foundation, yeah. Okay. I guess let's try and go back to where the West Wing Hall was. Okay, kitchen. From the bottom of the kitchen to the side, there's a wall. Yeah. They're really walling us. Like... Okay, dining room. Did we solve dining room's letter yet? No. Because I couldn't see it from the other angles. We have farm and... the hell is that? Who placed walls inside of the walls? I know, it's very rude. That's like... a leaf? What is going on with that art? Can I see it better over here? No. I can't get to the other side from right here. That is... I'm so confused. It's like a leaf above a circle? Yeah, batteries, Torny's had battery on, for a bit. Battery's been doing lethal. With Millie, I believe. I don't know if it's open lobbies today, but a lot of times they do open lobbies. Like, if people want to join.
Always ask. Worst that happens is they say no.
It's true. Yeah, like, I don't know if they're specifically doing duos right now, or if they're doing open lobby. Farm. It could be like a field. Problem is, I don't recognize whatever this thing on the left is supposed to be at all. Like, even a little bit. Oh, it's an apple! Or an orange. It's a fruit. Okay. And I really wish whatever they did to the rendering, unless it, like, really improved in performance, and I don't know if it did or didn't, but whatever they did to the rendering just made it render so much worse for me that it's, like, almost frustrating. Like things in the distance. Like, they used to render much more clearly. So... why haven't your steps gone down for a bit? That's because I'm not going into rooms. I'm in a single... so all of the hallways in this area count as a single room. So I'm not leaving the single room that I'm in, which is a very, very large hallway room. And because, yeah, 69 is just a very nice step count, so the game is being respectful of that. Okay, so orange. As foolish fools thought players would walk into the rooms to view paintings. Well, Lorigan, but like, the rendering issue isn't that big of a deal here. I'm mostly commenting on it because it's really noticeable in the break room. Because in the break room, that message that's on the side of the machine, that message is almost unreadable now. Like, when I'm standing next to it. And I had zero issues reading it before. But that same... whatever rendering change they made is the same thing that makes these, like, really hard to see at a distance. It's like they made the details of things get, like, way... like, they're way down, but I didn't turn the details down. Okay, what other word could go with orange or fruit? Fruit, field, orange, barnage, Orange. Wait, range? Hold on. Is range in orange?
Yes. Or
It's range,
range.
right? Yeah. That could be a range. I think a big farm field would be a range, right? I think so.
On the range.
Yeah. Orange and range. Okay. So that is the... What room is this? The dining room. I love this music. I'm very excited to get the OST to this game. Like, I was watching Asay play Tunic a couple weeks ago, and he just had the OST playing, and I was like, dang, this game just got really good music. This music comes with a great game. Like, given how tired I am, I'm probably gonna go prep to sleep and hopefully get a better night's sleep tonight. Have a yawn. Good. I swear to God, Elish, if that makes me yawn. Good rest of your blooping. Take care. Alright, Elish, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I do hope you get a good rest tonight. Hopefully you wake up tomorrow and tomorrow is just a really good day. Alright, okay. Oh. Alright. Well, gallery, we knew this was... No. What is that? What is even that?
In the showroom?
No, it's in the gallery. There's one letter in each of those.
Oh boy.
Why? Why is that there? Why are you like this? What? That's very tempting to be the first room I step into. Like, the first room I step into since I realized I didn't want to step into rooms, to be clear. And these aren't the words that they originally were, because that would have been ponder, P-O-N-D-E. Okay, well, I realize that's a bad example because that matches, but that would have been think. And that would have been ruminate. The hell is going on with you? Hold on. What's on the other wall? What? Another O? But you're not all 6 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, what are you? But I wonder if there's like... I wonder if there's a second, like a whole word in this square. Like when we're putting the letters down, what if this room just has an entire word? So then with 45 spaces, you're actually getting more than 45 letters because this room is more than 45 letters. I don't know. I will go into them soon. We're almost done. I want to map this out. Green, purple, green, and then purple, and there should be a purple here. Yep, and then a purple above this. Okay, is this? Nope, we have these ones noted. It's true, we will lose our 69 steps. Okay, so this is that wall that we were on the other side of. So this is West Wing. West Wing Wall. Wait, no, not wall. West Wing Hall. We walked around the West Wing Hall. Okay. And then I think I decided I didn't want to like keep going up because I didn't want to get too like far up. So we already noted West Wing Hall. Where this where oh, I'm turned around. Orange, orange, red. Orange. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What am I looking at? Oh, we're above it. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is the side of it. Okay, above it is orange. Okay. And then this. Hey, Oliver, why are you so rude? Okay, this is a basketball court, and then above this was red. Yes. Okay. Basketball court is called like gymnasium, right? I think that's what gymnasium is. Okay. Rooms. I'm finally. His tail is still not functioning. He is feeling better. He's clearly feeling better, but he somehow damaged like the base of his tail, and seemingly has either a pinched nerve or just some kind of long-term nerve damage to the area right now. Because he doesn't seem to have very much feeling. He has some feeling in his tail, it seems like, but it's not very much. Ad break. I think I am going to take this opportunity to stand up. I have been sitting for a bit because the last break I didn't end up standing up. So I'm going to get up. I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. If you've been here, consider also taking a break. Battery was just shouted out. There's a battery. That's not the button for pausing. Where did I put the pause button? Here it is. All right, welcome back from the break. I hope that if you took a break, you had a good one. I went and refilled my water cup. Got a big ol' half-liter of nice ice cold water. Sorry, just getting settled again. You sat here the whole time. Well, that's fair. Oh. Sometimes you don't want to take a break when it's break time. I understand. We determined that basketball court was above. Yeah. Hold on. Yes, basketball court is in fact above West Wing Hall. You went and got a headache. Does that count? You weren't supposed to do that. What is this? What? Is this not where I thought I was? Hold on. Wait a moment. Might be a turnaround. This is the gym. This is the gym. Why am I going down so far before I turn? What are you? This is the dining room. Where's the dining room? Where's the dining room in relationship to the gym? Do I not have the dining room written down? Yeah, the dining room. Wait, how? How did I get here? What? No, this is the conference room. This is not the dining room. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. And we have farm and music notes. What else could you call a farm? So we could call it a range. We could call it land. We can call music lots of things. It could be music, it could be a stand. It could be a stanza. It could be a chord. I went to Jersey Mike's and an unstable man was there talking loudly the entire time, speaking I'm sure Ivor was an autocorrect. Either that or it's not a term I'm familiar with. Oh, speaking over. It's over. It's speaking over the workers and other customers, so my brain's just very achy. Yeah. That makes sense. That's no good. I mean, it doesn't make sense that it happened. It makes sense that that would lead to a headache. It's kind of a shame that, like, I don't know, if the person was causing a problem, it's kind of a shame they didn't, like, say, hey, you know, you gotta leave. Like, I don't know. One of the benefits of working at the pharmacy that I work at for so long is that it's at a point where if there's someone that's a problem, I can pretty much just tell them to leave and, like, whoa. Say I tell them to leave and it, you would probably never have a recourse. I technically had somebody like write a complaint because I was telling them that they needed to stop doing stuff because they were being very rude. And the complaint was just completely dismissed. They were just like, yeah, like I don't know. It seems like
Oh yeah, the crazy car lady.
yeah,
Mhm.
like just like I don't know. It could be that nobody there felt like they had the authority to tell the person they couldn't be there. I don't know. Maybe the person wasn't making a scene, just being too loud, though. I guess that could also be a thing. This is so tempting. I want to go just touch the puzzle. This is pig and pie? Boar and pie? I mean, that's pie. What the heck? Like, pie... Like swine... Swine... It can't be sign. Like... No. Last job that I had where I dealt with customers was in like 2013, and the manager had just ran away to Canada after embezzling money from the store with her wife, and so they made me acting manager, up my pay to $7.65 an hour from $7.35 an hour, and had me doing way too much for too little. So I just got away with a lot. Yeah, that's wild. Like, oh my goodness, I can't like. That's just a lot. like here, this is your store now. We're leaving. You can be in charge of the store. We'll give you a raise, but also the raise is still so little. Conference room. Okay, we need to I need to get reoriented. Oh, dark room. Okay. Okay. Dark room. We know where dark room. Okay. So there's a wall here. I know where I am. So, ooh, don't want to go here. Sorry. If we go down 2, 1. Okay, hold on. Dark room on the left. Guest bedroom. Oh, okay, hold on. The wall is over there. I see. So I want to go around dark room. And now we're back to passageway. I see. How did I get this far from where I was? How did I do this? We must have gone around. We must have gone around this way, because I definitely did not backtrack all the way over there. I must have gone this way. Okay. Okay, we're at the basketball court again. Okay. Okay, we're at the wall. This is the wall. This is the west. Okay, we know where we are again. So now we're underneath the basketball court. It's also facing an illegal direction. Like, what the heck? Basketball court can't face that way. I think that's what threw me off, is that I thought I was in the wrong spot because... Is that the only way to get over to that wall? No. Okay, we can do it over here. Okay. Oh. Book. Tree. Sorry, I'm on the... Should do this. This is like a book and a tree.
That's a Christmas tree.
It is a Christmas tree.
Diary?
We have the lace and something. I don't know. Okay. So now we are back. We're on the other side of the gym. So we can start doing this. Alright, let's do... Okay. This is red? Yeah, red. It looks like it's red all the way up.
Just started blueprints.
Ooh, corn live with some blueprints. Did I make a corn? I really should make that a thing. Cornfield is on. She hasn't played too many days of blueprints. She is still very early game. She has not yet made it to room 46. So she's been working out. She took a break from it for a little bit. But it's been fun to follow Cornfield's playthrough. And I was hoping there was someone who stopped by yesterday, and I was keeping a lookout for if they went live today. It was like on day 2 or 3, they said. I was gonna hop over there if they went live today, but I never saw them go live. Okay, red. So then we have orange, and we can name this room. Archives, gross. Okay. So let's do orange. And then it's gonna be another orange. Okay, and then is it called the Archives or is it just called Archives? I feel like it's called the Archives. Like, I don't know if that super duper matters, but it kind of matters. Oh, it is just Archives. Okay. It's probably a case of it depends on where you look at it, in all honesty, because there's been a few cases where depending on where you look at something, you get told different things. Okay. What's below Archives? I don't have that noted. Oh, foyer. Okay. Archives. And then below that's gymnasium. Okay. And then Okay, so then I want to go up here. So looking down, we have red, orange, orange. Love this song. The specific part of the medley that's playing right now, I like a lot. And there must be a wall. Okay. We could probably put that there's a wall there. So pool and then foyer. And then here the gym. So to the corner of the gym, okay, 2 walls. All right. I know that over here we can actually put another wall down because there was a wall here, which is why we didn't have that earlier. I could probably put that there's a wall here because I'm 99% sure this is where that one wall was, but it might have been down here, so I'll hold off. Alright, let's see. So we are missing this one. Okay, so let's go up. This is gym? Yeah. So at the intersection above gym, we take a right and go across. Okay, we can't go only one apparently. That would be right here. But there's walls on either side. This should be pool here. Yeah. Pool has got ear and 8? Can't have ear and 8. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so next to pool is servants' quarters. I think that's next to pool. Yeah, this is pool. Pool. And then this is our separator. And then this is our next room, so servants' quarters. Alright. We don't... What is... Now that's interesting. This is the room that's marked in the notebook, isn't it? This is the room that's marked in the notebook, and I don't think we have a way of seeing that room. The room that's under pool. So, okay, hold on. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. This is pool. There's no entrance here. Then we go over another room. Yeah, and then it's walled off. It's walled off on all sides. That's the trick, isn't it? We gotta know what room goes there. The room that's supposed to go there. Huh. That's the room with the 6 dots. Oh my god, I'm at basketball court again. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that means I also can't see what that light is. Okay, hold on. Let's go above pool. Hold on. Let's finish getting the ones we can get. Okay, above pool is red. From the wall, let's go from the wall. From the wall, it's orange-red. Okay. Archives, orange, yep. And that should be red, and then this should be red. It's the other side of pool, and then this is chapel. Is that how we spell chapel? That looks weird. Is that correct? Is that chapel?
How do you spell it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It just looks weird. So that was the thing. I was trying in my head, I was trying to like picture what it would look like with 2 P's. And I was like, well, that's not right. And then I was also, well, like, okay, that's the way you spelled it is like apple. But like I knew it was off, but also, you know, I'm sure to... So interestingly, in this version, okay, this is something we need to make a note of. This is not the antechamber, because this is the original antechamber. Because remember, if you will, it originally, there was the other thing was here, not the antechamber, rather the what do you call it? I can't think of the name of that room. Okay, that fixes that. Good. Fix the top line, though. It's gonna bother me. I mean, I guess it's fine that that looks like that, because this is still, like, probably inaccessible. I say that, but it's gonna keep bothering me. Gotta fix it. Well, that's not an ideal fix. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Eventually, I'll fix it probably, but I won't fix it in a second. Now let's go back up here. So this is called the... Oh, hi. You boys. Boys, will you not attack each other for one day? Boys? Have you considered getting along? He's like, well, I'll take this bit. We did that last week. I mean, they got along last week by not being in the same room all week. All right. God, what the heck is the name of this room? It's it's the one we joke about. There's a joke every time. The vestibule. The vestibule. That's it. All right. You licked Bert's brain? It's so good. Alright. Well, since we can't get that one, we're missing this one. So we need to figure out... Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong thing. This room is literally inaccessible in this rough draft. Every way to get here is blocked. So... Not every way to get there is blocked. Passageway is not blocked. Okay. We're gonna go through a passageway. I said there was a different room I wanted to go into first. I am lying, though, because whatever room I said before is not the one that I need to get to in order to see what that room is. And thus, that one went on my priority list. Passageway is below gym. There's a wall here. I know what room it is. Oh, well, I don't. I'm gonna find out. Interesting. Oh, that's fascinating. I've definitely seen the entrance to Passageway. Wow, it's like really convoluted to get back over there. Oh my god. You know what I bet? You know, okay. I bet you. I think I know what's okay. I've been talking about. I guess I mentioned I was really bothered by this being a singular blue lamp and we've yet to see another blue lamp. I bet you we have to input the colors somewhere. It's gonna make a pattern. There's gonna be like one path to get somewhere, maybe into that room. And we're gonna have to input the colors on that path. Like starting from there, we'll probably hit a specific pattern of colors, and then we need to put those colors somewhere. I don't know if it'll be to the room we're going to, but my guess is that's why this all matters. Or these lanterns matter, and why there's only one blue, because the blue is going to be the starting point. Okay. So there's a wall here. One in. Wait, this is not... Where am I? I thought it was at the very bottom, but I'm not at the very bottom. Where's bedroom? Hold up. Where am I? There's drawing room. Bedroom. Okay, there's the entrance. So we're back to the entrance hall. I don't think there's any walls straight from this part. No. Okay. I guess let's start noting some of these rooms. So we have pantry to the left of the blue. I guess we could just note the room. Like, we can get to the other side of this real quick. This is storeroom, aka what's your favorite storeroom pun? Anyone got a storeroom pun? Where's Minish when we need a storeroom pun, you know? Okay, there's a wall here, so cloister is what's above storeroom. I think that's how we spell cloister. It looks... Is there a Y in cloister? This looks a little wrong. That's how you spell cloister.
I think so.
Okay. And then we got a wall, so let's go get a wall real quick. This whole house stores rooms, and some of the rooms are stores. Okay. The other side, so above Cloister... Yeah. Above Cloister is... Wait a moment. Hold on. Aren't we against the... What the hell? Cloister can't be here? Cloister can't be... Oh my god. And the storeroom is facing the wrong way. Hold on, wait a moment. The storeroom... No wonder this was a rough draft. This was a terrible attempt to build this house. Like... She was never gonna get the Full House award because she clearly didn't know how to draft a house. Alright, so West Wing, this is the... Like, the thing is, some of these follow the rules. Like, I almost said West Wing. This is the East Wing Hall. Like, the East Wing Hall, you know, East Wing Hall is following the rules. I am putting this in the wrong spot. Let's just remove that. Let's do that. Okay. I guess we could just kind of keep going up. Lavatory is above you. With real hot lava. And then above you is spare room. Okay, and then above you is parlor room. Ooh. Oh, there's no boxes in it. Rude. Okay. Well, I guess there's one box in it. Okay, and then okay, this is where division should be. We have a wall here. You should probably know that there's a wall above parlor room. Yeah. In between lamp, purple. Yeah. And then we've got Den. And, oh, leopard. And then above Den is Furnace. And then notably, there is a wall. Okay, so this is at yellow, purple, purple. Yellow, purple, purple, yep. Up furnace, so we can see these. And there's another wall, so furnace is what's below us. Because yellow goes out. And then under this purple is the boiler room. This is the pump room? I think it's called pump room. And then there's a wall right after that. So, there. So it should be purple. Purple. Yep. Okay. Let's go back over here. So if we go up from here, we have aquarium. So aquarium's what's in the corner. And then next to aquarium, coat check. Coat check, more like goat check. Okay, and then we should have vestibule next. Yeah, let's go check vestibule. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's zoom out a little bit. So now let's go below pump room. I have a wall to put here. Do we? I think I do have that wall actually. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. So we go down from aquarium and we have a wall. Not ideal, so let's go this way. It's fine. Alright. And now, so this is furnace, pump room. So below pump room is the next room. Below pump room is the conference room. It's supposed to be conference. Oops, my bad. My bad. Thank you for the correction. Alright, and then below conference room, this is the regular closet. And below this should be ballroom. Why can't I see into it? Hold on, no. Hold on. Den. Okay, there's the wall. There's den. Parlor room's below me. So you go this way. And then we need to see... Spare rooms against the wall. There's ballroom. This should be closet. Need to just verify... Just need to verify that this is definitely closet. Yes, this is definitely closet. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't mess that up. When your tea is being delivered, it starts fart, but then ends closet. Lorgan, I don't even know how to process that message. Alright, let's go to music room. We are... I need to reorient myself. Oh my god, that's the kind of joke that I feel like this game would make. Like, that's the kind of, like, thing that this game would do. Okay. If we are looking at a wall, and we're looking at... then... Okay. So we go forward, and then we go left. And then we're just gonna want to go down a whole bunch, and the music room will be on our left. Except that there's a wall. So spare room. In between spare room and ballroom. The wall. The ballroom looks smaller. I wonder if these rooms were shrunken down for this. Because, like, the ballroom I feel like is smaller. I don't know. Maybe that's just in my head. Wait, we actually have two walls. Interesting. So where... Okay, ballroom. Where's ballroom? Hold on. Oh, there's ballroom. Okay. So we have two walls. We can't go down, and we couldn't go to the side if we wanted to. I want to go get my two walls from over here. Okay. The ballroom and spare room. We cannot go down. There. Okay. Music room. Now we want to go below music room, so that should be this room. This observatory. And now this should be East Wing Hall right here. Yes, East Wing Hall. And then observatory. Okay. Gosh, even typically the smallest font I've had to use, and observatory too big. Yeah. And then below observatory, I think there's a wall here, yeah. There is a wall. It is in between East Wing Hall and observatory. It prevents us from going down more. Right, yeah. Wall should have purple? Wait. Oh, you know what? I was in the wrong spot where the wall was. The wall was up here. I should have purple on either side of me. Yes. Alright. Let's go... Here, no? So we want the room below observatory. So we have to go around, though. That's right, that's right. Because of the wall. There's Cloister. It's the room that's next to Cloister. The library. The old library. We don't get to see the art library, which is rude. I can't remember if it's called library or the library. So we'll just put library. Alright, we got most of these rooms filled out. As a matter of fact, we have literally all of them except for that last one. So let's go there. I kind of want to... Can you help me with something? Will you note the colors that I read out? Is that possible? Ah, you eating a thing.
I can try.
Okay, just because like I don't know if it's gonna be the colors to this room that are gonna matter. What, Oliver? What do you want? Oliver,
Attention, probably.
I think he wants your meat stick, or he wants the bed that zags in. Man, he's just bound to cause chaos right now. Yeah, he's like walking back and forth on Torny's desk space and keeps like going at the camera for a moment. And I'm like, no, don't go bonk the camera, because he likes to go bonk the camera. And then he turns around and then he walks away, and then he turns around and he walks back. And now he's bonked something off of Torny's like keyboard stand and has laid down, taking up all of her desk space. Here, since I will show you. I will show you what he has done. Look at him. He's like so proud of himself, you know?
Hi.
He's like, yeah, I did do this. Ads are in progress. I feel like ads just happened. This is so slow to map out, but I think it's worth doing, so we're doing it. But like, alright, I will take a break. I'll be back in just 1 minute. And then, well, I guess it's 2 minutes. And then we will maybe, I'm thinking like try and map out the colors that we pass while going to this room, just in case that matters, but I don't know. It feels like a thing. Getting to this room is like, seems hidden, so. And I think it's the same room that was marked on the thingy. Okay. I now see what you meant about the feedback form. Oh, yeah. The, like, it's tricky. In all honesty, it's one of those things where, like, I just generally would prefer, you know, ranked options too would be maybe most ideal. Like, I would have loved either checkboxes, or better option would have been if it was possible to say, you know, this was my number 1 preference, my number 2 preference. But I was talking about the feedback form for Async-or-Swim, because they put out a feedback form in case you want to give feedback on it, since it's gotten like a lot bigger since from when they started it. Yeah. But there were two, and I just ended up explaining more in like the, you know, additional comments or whatever part. But like, it's one of those things. As an example, one of the questions was, do you think the 5 game limit is good, or something like that? And the options were like, yes, 5 game limit is perfect, or I wish that people were would submit less games, or I wish that, you know, people could submit more games, like something like that. And that's one where honestly I would have used checkboxes to say both it's good and more. But I explained anyway that like my only gripe is that games are not, 2 different games are not necessarily directly comparable. So like, I would kind of prefer if there wasn't a limit on the number of games, but people should be aware of what their realistic ability is. Like, if you're going to play, like, for example, I usually play 1 or 2 bigger games in Async-or-Swim, and then I do smaller things. And I almost always try and do things that I can technically end very quickly if needed to. For example, Noita, I can goal Noita almost always very quickly. I usually don't go out of my way to goal it right away, but a lot of times it can be goaled very easily. See, and that was actually one of my things. There's a lot of things like the Deathlink. I honestly don't think Deathlink should actually count as a game, because the Deathlink Archipelago, you don't play anything in it. It just adds to a thing. Although I would say, if Deathlink Archipelago were to be considered a freebie, it should be set as probably like only having the normal max is 50. I did ask Beavers a while back when hosting to enable a setting that the host has to enable so that you can do 100 checks in it instead of 50 checks. And I specifically wanted that just because since it's going to take up a game slot, I preferred it to be at least a little bit more impactful. But I mean, I would absolutely be fine with doing like between 10 and 50 if it could just be like an add-on and not take up one of the game slots. Paint is another one I kind of feel like I didn't do paint in the last one, but like I would take a very simple paint image and add that as like a freebie game, and I think that would be fun. But there's a few other things that are like, there's a lot of Archie games that are like kind of like essentially idle things. They kind of just play themselves, that I think would be fine to let people just do as an extra thing if they wanted to. For example, Simon should not submit platformers unless they involve hovering into a pool chest. True. I kind of want to try out Placid Plastic Duck Sim in the next one. I think it does just play itself out, just like the regular game does. But oh yeah, we were gonna do this. All right, Torny, are you ready?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna have Torny write down the colors that I'm passing, and we are going to pass by. We need to get to the passage again, so I think I got this all up. All right. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
So blue, red. And then we have to turn. Yeah. So then orange. And then red. And then orange. And then orange. And then should be there. Purple. Purple.
That it?
For this very second, yes, time to use a step. Yellow. Put yellow. Okay, yellow. Well, let me go mark yellow real quick so I don't forget. Now, what's interesting is it doesn't appear to be a room there. Oh, we haven't gone through that side though. Okay, hold on. Let me do. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get my letter here real quick. Can.
Plan. No.
Well, this is a pen.
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 Cap?
Cap.
Pen?
It is a pen. It's a fountain pen. It's for calligraphy, maybe. There's a lid to the can. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Pen, tin, like this is a tin can, tin, soup can. Pen. Okay, what words do we have for pen? We have pen. We have write. We have
Cap.
there's a cap.
Nib.
Nib is good. We have a lot of 3-letter words that work for that, but we would need like a 4-letter word.
Would have to be like cap and camp
or something.
But
Yeah, like can, lid, aluminum, tin, um, it's got a tab on it. It's empty. Can and can't. I don't think this is can't. Let's see. The pen is mightier than the sword. I might have to write these words out. Like, I'm not visualizing words very well right now, so I might have to write them. Or we can kind of see about. Just go to the bottom of this. Okay, so we have can, tin, open. Oh my god, it's open and pen. It's open and pen.
Open can.
Open and pen. Yeah, writing these out makes them so much easier because like I wrote open and just suddenly was like, oh yeah, I can see the word pen there. You dingus. You fool. Okay. So passageway is letter. Where is that? There it is. Oh. Okay. We're still just in Mount Holly blueprints. We're not in a named room, even though this took a step. All right. What? Oh, that's a Raja pink. Okay, but wait, do we have? Oh, because orange will become. Okay, okay. What? Well, that didn't work. Oh well. We finally went into a room. And the only reason I haven't immediately left this room is because I don't want to waste a step. Like, I want to go into the next room. Probably. So we're gonna do this while we're in here. Alright, so, let's see. Red turns these black. Okay, well that's good. Because then we need to move. That'll make you pink, but pink's not the right color. Purple is. So, how do we move you though? Oh, you'll move down. Oh no, you're the spinny boys. Okay, okay. We've made this far more complicated than I think it needs to be. Let's see. I might reset it really quick, because that's... I do think just changing you is the correct move. And then... You're the spinners. So we ultimately need... We need to get a orange in between these two. Okay. Yeah, we do have to move you first because we need to move a pink down here. And if I use this pink right now, that's not going to be helpful. Oh, this is good. Yeah. And then we use a pink. And that's what we want to do. There we go. And then we just repeat. We just do the exact same thing. Which, we can move you. That's fine. We're gonna need to move you again. And then move you like this. No, because the black piece isn't in the right spot now. I can get you next to 1 right now, but not 2. You're next to pink, which is the wrong color. Let's not accidentally miss that. Can I just rotate you to get in the right spot? It's very close. It's not quite. Can I rotate you? We're finally in a room. We are finally in a room. We're finally in a room. There we go. Okay, and now it's just a matter of rotating them into the proper spots. It should be a lot easier. Yeah, because I don't want to mess you up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Of? What do you mean of? Oh no, how many messages are in here? How many messages are in this room? What do you mean of? What do you mean of? What? Just, you get closed. Goodbye. Oh, it's still there! Oh!
Alright, time to note that.
Okay. Okay. I can't tell if I want this trim. Like, I don't know if I need a screenshot of this necessarily. This will get real terrible to screenshot things. It's gonna be a long night. Something. Okay. So passageway, let's Passageway's puzzle piece is of. So puzzle boxes. I thought I was just going to be deleting those. What a fool. What a fool past me was. This is a word. This is the word of. Like, of glove. Okay. Alright, now let's not get lost. Purple, okay. Yellow, this is the new way. The laundry room, okay, so this is the other one we don't have noted. Do I not have the one below this? Oh, I don't have the... But I'm missing the other side of passageway too. Oh my god, why? Why am I missing the other side of passageway? That's annoying. Between dark room and passageway is, yellow? Yellow. I can't believe I don't have that one. I'm just very shocked that we missed it somehow. I guess we might as well go into laundry room, because laundry room, it's got a puzzle in it. It's got a puzzle. Alright. So we have we have like pliers, and piers? How do you spell plier? How do you spell pier? P-I-E-R, P-L-I-E-R? This is probably plier and pier. And now we do a puzzle. Ooh, this one has the blue. Okay. This one's also a Raja. We once again have two orange. Ah, you could see the puzzle. You could see it. It was fine. These just go down. So, interestingly, we could make the blue become like a purple Or, yeah, we could make the blue become a purple. Oh, I think that's actually what we do. So because these are spaced out and we don't have a black piece, we don't have a way to get these, like, on the opposite sides. But if we make you a pink, which would then make this feel impossible, we could then rotate you, and then we could make you... Wait. Oh, because we have to click... Oh, okay. Oh, this is interesting. So I need to get purples. So I need this set up, but I need 2 purples. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so... we need to get you shifted over. I need 2 purples on either side of blue with orange in the middle. Orange, we need you to be by the purples. How? Maybe that one lower. This is promising. This was promising. Kind of promising. There we go. Okay. This part is good. But we don't have the orange in the center. We need the orange in the center. How do I fix that? Okay, well there's orange in the center, but now purple's not in the right spot. Let's move you. Can't spin the whole thing. Spinning the whole thing won't help. Will they still be on? You know, I'm not making use of purple's actual ability. I kind of was just caring about the pink abilities, but the purple ability would help a lot. Okay. We have everything in the wrong spot now. Perfect. You move for a moment. That like, this is what we want, but we need you not here. I can do that. And I can make you go down. Do that. Oh, that actually looks kind of good. This is in the wrong spot, though. Oh, see, this also looks very good. Wait. No, because orange wouldn't be in the center. Oh, wait. No, wait, no. No, because we need blue. Before we convert orange, we have to have blue act like orange. Oh my god, this is so close. This is like... Can I rotate these away for a moment? And then shift this around. And then rotate them back. I think we have the right idea. I think I just shifted the wrong thing. That should go there. Now how do I get the blue out? So I want to swap blue and orange. No, I can't swap blue and orange. I need orange to be in the middle. I need blue to be surrounded by thingies. Kinda like that. But I need you in the middle. So that puts you in the middle. That doesn't help this. Okay. So we need the purples to corner blue. But with orange in the middle. So there it is. There we go. Okay. And now that can do that. Oh my god, finally. And then this should just be pretty standard function. One of you got to swap. I'm gonna get you out of the corner. To get you out of the corner, I need to get another piece in your proximity, so let's move you. That gets you out of the corner, but now you're in the corner. That's not good. Okay, now you're in the corner. Okay. There. Okay, none of you are in the corner now.
That's me in the corner.
No, you guys stop being in the corner.
You gotta be in the spotlight.
Not in the corner. I'm a little worried that I got us into a lock. I don't think so. I think this is recoverable. But it's not ideal. So we need... The centerpiece doesn't help because everything's gonna shift. And we can't have the pink pieces stuck in the corners. You won't get something out of the corner. You won't get something out of the corner. How do I break these up? That's... That's our conundrum. Like, they're still not broken up. Wait. 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 I'm forgetting to use purple again. I'm literally forgetting to use the pieces. Okay. Okay, but apparently I didn't need to use the pieces. You know, okay. Whatever. We did it. Find. Find. So the laundry room is damn find. No? I can't believe. I still cannot believe that there's just words in these. Did I write? Yeah, I'll snap it. Alright. God, there's so many messages here. I really do wish Blueprints had some sort of save and resume, because, I am very much looking forward to continuing this, but, like, I don't really want to do it way into the wee hours of the morning.
And now I guess that's why Colette.
This is what happened when Colette said she left the game running for 24 hours. And I get it. I mean, I'm not going to do that. I'm probably going to find a point where I decide to resume tomorrow. Like, we'll go longer. I'm not gonna end right now, but, like, I get it. This is a very chaotic layout visually. Yeah, all of the things on that layout are in separate layers, so that to easily read things, I can hide everything else. So, like, all the color dots, like the torches are on a layer, all of the walls are on a layer. Like, everything is done in a way that it will be easy to read when I want to, but it is very visually noisy right now. I agree.
Did you need me to take more colors?
I don't think so. I don't know what we'll need that for. So the laundry room, when we exit the laundry room, there's a wall there. We know about that wall. There's a wall here. We know about that wall. Okay, passageway. Okay, the wall, the lamp that I don't have noted is the one that's on that side of the passageway, annoyingly. Which I should be able to just go to. I don't think that's blocked off. Unless it is. Maybe there was only one way into the passageway. Maybe that was blocked off. Okay, I think we're gonna go back into the passageway. I'm taking 2 steps and 3. Listen. Simon doesn't have legs. Okay? I don't even know how Simon ever takes steps.
No
Okay.
legs, no knees.
Yellow.
Oh,
Yellow.
You keep doing this again?
No. Purple. Okay. That's West Wing. So it's purple. I guess we'll go out here. Yeah, this is literally just walled off. That's... Okay, this explains it. Alright. And then... Yeah, so there's just straight up another wall right here. That's fucked up. Well, I was just Lorgan. My point was like, I don't know if I'm going to want to solve all of all of the ones that we could get to tonight. Like, should we start at the top and go down, you think? Okay. So this is West Wing Hall. So, yeah. So West Wing Hall is Barn and Arm. No, that's not how that works. I almost tricked myself though. I almost thought that Barn and Arm did work.
Farm and arm.
Farm and Arm. Alright. Oh my god, I did already do this one. That's very silly. Barn and Arm. Okay. Alright, so this one we have another case of we need to get you to be the same. I think it's just easily done like this, and then you're the same. And I don't... Oh no, because of the side ones. I see. Okay. Well, okay, but then we can just do this. And now you're the same. Now we can swap you, then we can rotate you, and we can pull one up from there. And then we can move you, we can swap you. And then you could just move down. Yeah, I think what we do is we swap you, and then these both move down, and then we have that set up, which always works. There we go. You! Ah, Hugh.
Are you writing these down?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I screenshot the other ones. I did. Okay, I'll screenshot this one too. Alright. Boop, boop. West Wing Hall. Our word in the West Wing Hall is Q. Can I just type over this? Kind of, but no, it's ugly. Alright. Find something, Q something. QO. What's that one show? I would like to solve. I would not like to solve. I'm lying. Okay. Yes, Wheel of Fortune. But I feel like it makes the most sense to start at the top, right? And then we kind of work our way down, because then we'll actually get to read the message as we go. Let's go up to archives. Never thought I would intentionally be going into archives, you know? Alright. We got
Horse
and banana. I am a banana.
Pace and peace.
Horse and let's see, what else can you call a horse? You can call a horse a pony. You can call a horse a mare. What's
Bananas. Spin.
maybe set up like this. There we go. Okay. All right. So we got horse, we got mare, we got trot, we have hoof, we got okay, gait, we got steed. What else can we call a horse? Pony. Pony. Guess let's take a moment and look at what other words we have for banana. Because we got banana. We have.
Oh yeah, it's steed,
Sorry.
not stead.
We have banana. We have fruit. We have peel. We have I mean, bananas are typically yellow.
Spots.
It is interesting that this banana has like a splash on it. It's a weird looking banana. Wait, what if it's not a banana? What's the fruit that looks like a banana?
Plantain.
A plantain. I don't know how to spell plantain.
Plantain.
No. What's the fruit that looks like a banana? Let's see. None of these are striking me. It's not seed, is it?
Seed and steed.
Seed and steed? That would be real fucked up. Because that's not a seed. Bananas have seeds.
No.
I don't want that to be the answer. I will mark it up here as something I'm hoping is not true.
You sound like math. No! No! No, you can't be that!
That would be kind of terrible if that's what the answer is, because like that's a whole banana. That's not a seed. That's a terrible image for seed if that's the case. Like, bananas contain seeds, but that is not a seed. That is a banana. Think you got it? Let's see here. Seed. What else could we call a banana? It's got a stem. Got a. That's true. Banana skin. What else is the horse doing? Hold on. Because I just realized we have gallop. We have strut. We have
The mane, it has a tail.
That's a
it
mane.
has a head.
Trot? I already wrote trot. We could get prance on there. Sure. Maybe it is a plantain. Like, it looks really weird for a banana. The splash, like, do plantains look more like that?
I don't believe plantains are as curved.
Oh. The splash on it feels very weird. Like, how would you be able to tell the size? This thing is the size of a horse, Deadly. How much bigger can it get? You could find a banana for scale. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how it keeps passing hours. We got curve. It's got a curve to it. It's the very bright book. Welcome back, Modern. You're here in time for me to stare at
A horse,
horse?
and get mad.
horse and Banorse. Banana and Horse Nana. Food and something. Yeah, the thing that gets me is that this banana has like a weird splash on it. But I have no idea what that's trying to signify. Like, dirty? Dirty? Brown? Like... I think I want to look away for a second, do the other thing in this room. I'll come back. Oh, interesting. This is the first one we've seen. It's not all one color. It's not all like one thing. So this we need 2 red and 2 orange. Well, I mean, getting a red isn't hard. Do we need the orange to become another color, though? No. Oh! I forgot that's what that does. Oops. Okay, so 2 red. We might not want to click the red ever. I think what we might want to do is convert an orange to a red. Oh, I can't convert an orange to a red. Because there's not 2 red. Oh, I see. So we need the black and the red to be in place before we click the red. I see. So then we just need to get the orange in place. And that shouldn't be too hard. You go there. Okay, you go here. That way we can move you. And then you can... We just gotta push these down, which is fine. And then... Shift you. I think that's fine. Okay. We don't want that to be... I needed you to move down first. Hold on. There we go. And now... we go back to you. Do that. We... Move you... Do I move you too? I mean, I guess ultimately I'm going to, but I need you back here first. So we need to put... Because we have to get the other one down still. So we need to put purple back over there. And then we need green over there. So we need to move... Let's do that. And then that. And now we can move you down. Okay, that's fine. We don't want red to go there, though. That's why one of the oranges is there, because one of the oranges has to be... One of the oranges has to be put in the middle. Okay, so you go back. Or no, you go back. Now you go back. Okay, and now we move you. I already had one of the oranges in the middle. What am I doing? That's fine. This is actually very close to being okay, actually. Hold on. Wait a moment. Red needs to be there. So black would need to be moved. That orange is okay. We swap you. Swap you. I need you both to be on the same side for a second. So we need... How do I get you on the same side? Swap you again. Move you. Swap you again. Now you're on the same... Okay. This is very, very close. We move you. I think this is what I'm missing. We swap you. Orange, red. Orange, red. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, that was the wrong button. Through. Through. The archives is through. So it's gonna be like through something something. Through something something.
Through the fire and the flames, or whatever that song is.
I don't know that one, but I trust you. Believe you. Alright. Oh. This word like takes up the entire box. Oh my god. We're not gonna have room for the letter that goes here. That's gonna have to be good enough.
Yeah, Benj knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Alright. Did that give us any insight on the horse Nana? Hmm. Bananas are berries, right? Berry? Okay, so maybe this is a berry, and this is Mary. No, that's not how it works. Berry. Berry. I'm gonna be so mad if it actually is steed seed. Because, like, that's not a seed. That's a banana.
It is a banana.
I might put steed seed right now. Like, I might put tea just so we can have something, and then we could make a note for it. Nay. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a Nana word for that. No, we'll make a note of it and come back for it. Like, I do have a screenshot. So. Like, if this singular letter isn't correct, that shouldn't be the end of the world. Like, all things said. Yeah, so that's the thing that gets me. Like, oh, sorry, T. That's the thing that gets me, Fedge, is that if it were gonna be seed, I think that this would not be the art. So I don't feel confident that that's what it is, but I'm gonna put it because I don't know what it's supposed to be, and this is the only thing that seems to be working. Banana.
Banana white.
Alright.
Full of garbage tonight.
Let's move on to the next room. Let's move on. The
Shit's getting weird.
I keep opening the map as though that's possibly going to do anything for me. Red. Red could be either side. Sure, we'll just take the side. Big hallway. This should be the back. Okay. Orange. Now this should be chapel, and it is. Alright. Alley whoop. God, if opening the map cost steps, that would be very bad. I do want to kind of look around in here.
We didn't lose any money for entering, so.
It's true. Well, these rooms don't seem to count, like, for real rooms. Okay.
Yeah.
3 and tree. I think that's what we got here. 3 and tree.
Yeah.
Because he just removed the H. Yeah. 3 and tree.
So TH would make sense
Hmm.
for the letter.
I mean H? You said TH would make sense.
Yeah, T being the previous word.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't know you were talking about the previous word.
Hi, sir.
Alright, you. H. Alright. No. Alright, where's the boat? Where? Oh,
It's over by the front.
by the front.
Or back thing. Goes
Oh.
next- Yeah.
Alright. So, oh, right, we have 4 blue tiles. Okay, interesting. So the blue tiles can shift. We need 1 blue tile to become an orange tile. That puts orange here, but we're not set up to... Okay, so black tile. So now this will shift. And then... Do we have a... So this one should become orange now. Okay, now we have all the orange tiles we need. So oh, we don't have all the orange tiles we need because we need 1 in each. Can't get this out of the middle. Okay, so we do the same thing we just did. We just shift you, and then you become orange, and then we do that, and now we have the classic solution. Boom. That wasn't so bad. It would be kind of funny. I don't think it would work like this, but it would be kind of funny if you could have just had an orange in the middle and then clicked the corners and the blues all counted. Lantern. Lantern. Chapel word is lantern. Alright. Through lantern light? Through...
I mean, we'll see.
It's gotta be lantern light, right? Like, through lantern, like what else? I don't know. I don't know what else could possibly make sense there. Through lantern. I think this one... Alright, time to go into the vestibule, which is the vesticool or something. This way. Nope. Oh, because of the top part, right? Rude? Okay. You know, that's fair. Alright. Wine and win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wine and win. Easy. Easy. Okay. So let's go to you. Win. Oh. Easy. True. True. All right. This is another mix.
Multi.
So we need black in this corner. We need purple in this corner, which is interesting because purple goes down, so we have to swap. So purple needs to be. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. This is weird. We do have a white piece, which becomes a gray piece. Or a black piece. Yeah, this one is definitely ramped up a bit. I would never forget to change the scene. I'm not sure how I want to start this one. Like, we know that red needs to get down here, so we know we need to get red out of there. We don't... Okay, this is interesting. We don't need orange at all. No, yes we do. Orange needs to go right down there. Okay, so we have to leave orange. Well, I guess we're kind of left with one thing. We gotta swap stuff. So I guess we swap you... Yeah. We swap you, and then we gotta boot you out. Oh, if you get here, that's bad. Okay, so we don't swap you yet. Oh, no. This is okay. Because you can do that. That's fine. No. Then we move you. The white piece can go in the middle, that's fine. Okay. Then we swap up there. Then we swap there. Because now we need to get you out of there. Okay, good. And then gray can go there, that's fine. I think we need gray to go there from here as well, actually. So let's do that. How do I get you out of there? So you need to go here. Like, ultimately. You need to be at the bottom. Which we can just do, but then I can't move this top part at all. You need to swap there, ultimately. You need to swap there. Orange needs to go at the bottom, so we need to... Like, green can't be here in the end. So... Orange needs to go there. Oh! I did not mean to press that piece. Oh god, I wish there was an undo button. Oh, that's annoying. It's okay. It's fine. It's just annoying. There you go. Actually, this maybe makes things easier. you can move down. Can I reasonably get that out of there? I might be able to. What if we swap you real quick? Move you. Swap you again. And then... yeah, we can't press this red one because then we'll lose the Orinda pieces. Okay. Swap you. We're gonna need you to be on the same, because we're gonna need to swap like this at some point. Let's do that. Okay, I think this is actually how we want the stuff set up, and now it's just moving things around, which is fine. Yeah, because we just never... we literally move the top and the bottom row, and we just never do the diagonals again. So we need an Araja piece at the top. Easily done. We do this. So we swap. Now the Araja piece is in the correct spot. We need you on the bottom. There we go. Now you're in the right spot. You're in the right spot. Everything's in the right spot. There we go. And it just works. Whoop. Like, I knew it. I knew it was late. Called it. I said it would be late, and it was late. Because, let's be honest here, there's not a word that comes after lantern that makes sense other than light. Like, seriously, what could you say other than the word light that would make sense in this context? Through lantern, smoke? Through lantern, like... I don't know, lanterns aren't necessarily known for being smoky.
Hi, sir.
So, I don't know. I just feel like there was not really any reasonable thing other than light. Alright. Through lantern light. Alright, door. What if I disagree? Oh! The lantern light are these lights. Okay, so this message is going to tell me how to, like, use the lanterns. I see. Interesting. Alright, coat check. Boat check, more like boat check. Spear pair? Didn't we already see like spear pair? Because yeah, you spell it like that, so it's just S. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm gonna go right back to the scene, but spear is just pair with an S on it, so. Alright. Oh, it's not the, it's gonna be these. Because it's probably gonna be like the other one where it's 5 letter words. So it's gonna be these.
Oliver.
Let's go back on the puzzle box layer. Ding, 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 ding. We need... if we need to wet the book again, we need to have enough steps to put the thing in storage. I don't know if we actually need to wet the book again, but that's something to be aware of. Alright. So we've got blue, dabba-dee dabba-die. We got 2 black. This should be pretty straightforward. The yellow are an interesting one in here. So we need to get the black out of the center. Which I guess is our first thing. So we move you, we swap one of you. Okay. And now that you're swapped, that. That. You can now rotate these. I mean, a black piece being in the center is like very good for us overall. So I don't know if we want to change that. I think we actually want to leave it. So we need to move you again. It's probably fine to get this one. Oh, you need to. Right. I think we should do that. So now we need to get one up there. So we need to get one more down. Yeah. So we move you. It doesn't really matter which one we. Oh, we need. Where goes the wrong piece over here? Move you. We swap you. And then. Was it you I wanted to swap? I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Now we swap you. And then we do that. And now we get you out of here. Boom. And now we should be able to just solve it, I'm pretty sure. Blue. Oh. Oh. I see part of our issue, actually. We have these on the wrong sides. That might be okay. This, okay, this side is correct. It's not okay. That's okay. We can fix it, though. We can put you there. Move you over, and then put you back. And I think that fixes it. No. Yes. Yes, we're good. Okay, everything's fine. Boop, 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 boop. In. We should start like a kid show. The blueprints, okay. That would be the most out of left field thing. Just imagine if the creators of Blueprints started their own like Sesame Street style show. Like Bluey Prince. Yeah, like I'm just imagining, you know, you get to like a puzzle thing, or you know, you get this word reveal in, like, I don't know, it's very funny in my head. Trust me. Okay. Nope. Okay, this is... Oh, it's a leash. Leash and lash. I see. I see. I thought this was like some sort of weird tie. Leash and lash. Okay. So E, which, I mean, we thought it was going to be E here, so that makes sense. Alright, so we don't have enough yellows. We need 4 yellows, and we only currently have... Yeah, okay, so we need orange in the center, because we need to convert the blue to an orange to a yellow. Well, we need to convert the blue to a yellow. Okay. This will go up if I press it right now. I think going up is bad, though. Might need it to go up, though. How else? Can we get one to go down again? Oh. Oh. We can't get it to go, like, super down. Oh, that's... okay. Gray. This would get you out of there, but that would not be ideal. Oh, this is weird. How do we get you... because we don't have a piece that can move down. So we need... oh, this feels like the wrong move, but I think we're gonna do it. I think we need to do that. Because that lets us move a lot of things around. Okay. And this actually lets us get yellow pieces down again. So, no, this is safe. Okay. So we need orange in the center. But we need to move you first. Is that just right? No. Of course not. Let's see. Orange in the center. No, so this... now, because, okay, it's not going to be surrounded while it's there. Unless I can move that. Well, this isn't going to let orange get into the center. That could be okay. Because if we shift this... and do that... what, this... okay. That's... okay, there we go. Now we want orange in the center. So now if we use you, you become yellow, which is what we want. Boom. And now we want to convert orange to yellow. And then everything should be great. Which I think I can just do. Yeah, that So I think we can just... do that. Alright. And then... so this is the slightly tricky part. These go up, so we need to get this one out of here. That one in the middle can't be in the middle. Oh, pink in the middle actually might be okay for once. Yeah, no, that's good. We do that, and then we do that. There we go, that's it. Easy as whatever we just did. Boom. I read that as skeletons at first. I looked at this word and my brain just read skeletons. Okay. Back. Sketches. Through lantern light in sketches. Interesting. Through lantern light in sketches? I don't... Through lantern light in sketches is very odd. I wasn't expecting sketches to be here. Like, the rest of this all seemed pretty like, alright, that makes sense, you know, and now we got sketches, and I'm like, I don't know about this one. I feel like I'm in the wrong room. Through lantern light in sketches. Okay. Oh, I just realized I missed a whole bunch of chat. Boxes need a better success sound. They do. I guess I do kind of like that the boxes are just clicky. Because, you know, it's kind of like a real puzzle box. On one hand, you lose out on the whimsicalness of, like, a Zelda victory sound. On the other hand, it is like, you know, they're just nice clicky box. I shamelessly used the Morajai website for this because I ain't got time to solve them all. Know the rules, I can do it. I kind of felt like that. I'm not gonna name the game because I don't like to get into, like, farther into games that aren't the game we're playing, but there has been a game that I've played that there was like far more, it was more involved to do some stuff. We used to do some translation stuff in the game, and when I got to the point where I understood how to, like, that I had everything to do it, I decided that, like, physically, like, doing that part was kind of outside of my skill set, and I, ended up finding a tool to help me do it. So, I used the tool, I still ended up going and translating things, but I used the tool that helped me do the translation instead of, like, just doing it all on my own. A creaky open sounder chime could be realistic. That's true, that's true. Oh, like, I could see, like, I think there's supposed to be a very slight creaky sound, but it's so quiet you can't hear it. I think. Maybe I'm imagining that. Yes, a more satisfying chest opening sound would probably be very good. And yeah, I could see that making a lot of sense. What a sketchy word. It is a sketchy word. Alright. I'm starting to get tired. Waking up very early in the morning is starting to catch up to me. I think what I am gonna do so that I'm not regretting choices is I think I'm gonna go put away the watering can, and I think I'm gonna go save and call this good for today. So we have the top row. The top row is fully done. We have like we've made a lot of progress in here. But I know that I'm starting to get sleepy feeling, and I think that trying to do this while I'm sleepy feeling will not only hinder some of it, but also just like generally take away, like, I would rather feel way more awake for this is I guess what I'm getting at. I would rather be at 100%. Yes! Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't mention. This is, I lucked out into a 3-day weekend by sheer coincidence, because my pharmacy is in fact open today. But, I have, or was it yesterday? Was yesterday the holiday? Regardless, I did end up just getting, basically, I ended up just, getting a 3-day weekend. So yeah, I have tomorrow off too. So I mean, we're basically gonna be living in here tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll just be in here all day. I don't know if this is where the end of the game is, or Monday was the holiday, yeah. So my normal days off are Monday, Tuesday. I have been trying to get 3-day weekends again. So I don't know if it just worked out schedule-wise that I got 3-day weekend. I'm not really sure. I don't make the schedule. All I know. Deadly, here's the terrible thing. So normally we are closed on all, like, on holidays like yesterday. They normally randomly pick, like, the company normally randomly picks a pharmacy to stay open in each, like, region. However, we don't know, because they haven't really communicated it to us. We don't know if it was by random chance, or if it's because we are one of the most busy. My specific pharmacy is one of the most successful ones in, like, our whole region. And so we're not sure if that's why, but they told us this year, just a few weeks ago, or maybe last month, I don't know. We are open every holiday this year. We are normally closed, like, all the major holidays. Like, not every bank holiday. Maybe it's every bank holiday. I don't know. But we are open all of them this year, while all of the other locations are not. Like, all of the other locations in my region. So that's the thing, is that, like, we're like, hold on, wait a moment. Like, is it that you randomly chose us this year? Because, like, there are some other locations that have, like, popped up more frequently, like, and stuff. Like, did they decide? There's also been a whole lot of changes in the higher up corporate world. It's like, did they decide to just pick one store for the year and plan around that? Or
because the other stores suck.
I kind of, yeah, I suspect the real reason is just because like, we have an constantly increasing volume, and are generally just very, very successful, which I feel like is constantly a punishment. Be real. Gotta be real. It feels like that success is not oftentimes rewarded, and rather is punished. I have literally worked with pharmacists that have been like, you know, you guys should try less. Like, and it's like, I don't believe in that, but also I know why they said it.
Yeah, because you're just getting rewarded for hard work with more work.
Pretty much. Ranks and files should be odd. Seven by five. I guess this was the planning. So this was like planning on how the house shape should be. I see. Corporate life is 1,000% taught me to act my wage. Don't get paid enough to give a shit. Just enough to not get fired. Yeah, I mean, pharmacy is definitely an odd. I think there's a whole thing, and I think this applies to a lot of medical professions, in that the corporate side of medical professions very much wants to abuse the fact that people want to take care of people generally. Like,
You want to help others.
I think literally part of why the pharmacy I work at has been so successful is because people that have historically not there's people that work in medical fields because of like a paycheck, and there's people that work because they want to help people. And people that don't want to actually help the people they're working for, like they're doing it, don't tend to last very long at my pharmacy. Mostly because of just not getting along with the rest of us who, like, you know, want to actually help people. So I don't know. It's what it is. Eventually I'll switch jobs, but
The problem with working in pharmacy is it's guaranteed work.
this is also true. It is a very safe job, all things considered. The three primary colors, three primary paths thing is still bothering me. It's been bothering me since we got here. Like, that's not a thing. They're not using three primary colors. They're using purple, orange, yellow, green. Also, like, green, unless the colors are mixing or something. Like, if we look at this, let's put that. Green is down here a lot. But we like lose it. Like, green is just gone all of a sudden. Like, green kind of makes its way up here a little bit and then is just gone. But we do end up with purple. There's some purple down here. I don't know. I wonder if I'm supposed to do connect the dots. Because we could totally connect these dots. I don't know what I would get. Well, I wouldn't have like a path of connect the dots. I would just draw lines to connect them all. I don't know. Probably make AI robots that do chores instead of our, yeah. It is wild to me. Like, I do understand. I do understand why people are worried about like automation in like factory jobs. But like, that in theory should be very beneficial for like everyone. Like, mindless factory jobs should not be like that that's kind of the thing that would be ideally automated.
Oh boy, I don't have to do back-breaking labor anymore?
Yeah, like, it's wild to me when people are like, oh, listen, this thing that's literally gonna wind me up very horribly injured later in life.
Well,
Um,
it's because if they're not doing that, what are they doing? With
I mean, that
themselves?
is literally what the argument is for. Like, the concern is not being trained in other jobs. No, robots have been in factory jobs. It's like it's elevating that. Like, this comes up every now and then. Like, as we make better ways to automate a lot of like basic labor. I forgot what the last one was. There was a whole thing a few years ago. Okay, let's go put this away. We didn't even get like that far into the house. We can smash this. It's weird being in a not all blue house now. Oh, hi puppies. I'm glad you're still alive and you're not blueprints. Check item, watering can. Oh, right.
You know, those should be permanent, right?
Oh, what?
All blue doors should be permanently open.
Well, we know that the blue door into that is open, but like, I don't know if I have to set up. Like, presumably I have to sleep in the thing. I would predict that lowering the human injury casualty by automating factory work would be preferable, and move the worker or technician to double check the machinery work. Yep. Yeah. I've not seen new Willy Wonka movie. I don't tend to watch very many movies, but
You have to teach technicians.
Yeah.
You have to pay for school.
well, so the whole thing is people would need to be trained in other things if they're going to like work, but in theory, I mean the grand macro scale long-term thing would be, you know, less of the actual physical need to do as much work as societies, but you know, no one wants that. That's okay. I'm so sleepy. I think we're gonna sleep in here. I kind of want to sleep in there, but I think sleeping in there does not guarantee me I get here again, and we do want here again, so we're gonna sleep here. I think when we run out of monk days, on our last monk day, I'll go sleep in there, if it gets that far. A snug little cottage. Aww. Aww.
Just a little cottage.
One more day? Absolutely not. If we were gonna do one more day, we would have played that day longer. I am so sleepy. No idea. Oh my goodness. Alright, who is even still going? Colette is still going. I guess she started late. Potato is good. Well, okay, just Colette and Potato out of. Let's go to Colette. We'll go to Colette. I don't know how much longer she's going. But she didn't put ending in her title, so. Colette is very far in Hades 2, so if you've been avoiding Hades 2 spoilers, just be aware. I'm avoiding Hades 2 spoilers. I played when it was in early access. I played through not 100% of what was available, but I did play through most of it. And then I decided that I was gonna wait until it was released instead of playing through the big content update patches to do a like new proper playthrough. So I will not really be watching, but I'm gonna be there for a little bit. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today in this emotional journey. Overwhelming. Our house looks pitiful, and yet we spent the whole day looking through 45 rooms. Like, okay, we didn't go through all 45 rooms, but you know. Like, that's crazy.